What? Try this again. There we go. See that monkey? Let's see chat. Sorry for the delay. I remembered something that Possum said right before I started. I'm like, yep, you gotta do that. For those of you that have been around for a while, we know the tradition here is we pour one down for the waifus when they themselves are down. We drink with the captain. I think it's safe to say, since I never picked anybody else because I was okay just with Kaede on her own, that she was the first wife. So F's in the chat for Kaide. It burns my heart. No, actually it burns my esophagus because it's alcohol. Poison. Actual poison that we voluntarily consume. Why? Because we're dumb. Dumb. Flawed creatures. How's everybody doing? Beth Zod. Got Rice Lugia, Jake, Possum, Alex, Rage, Devin, Volpe, Xblod, how you guys all doing? Tim, Zip, welcome back. Alright. Oh yeah. I feel like for my own sanity, we have to give them the Irish wakes for these games. I think this was like a cutscene, right? Yeah, something like that.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake, at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No. They should have lived. They had to.
The fuck is this?
For this world.
No idea. Is that like older Makoto and friends? Also could have been the three, if it like it ties into to the anime at all, could be what's his fuck? And Chisato and Douchebag. Or it could be none of those people. Are you hiding? Come out. No, we're hiding. Come out now. Hey! Hey, come out, bugs! Where are you all hiding? Just been going to think he finds some, they gone. Weird, really weird. Plenty trees, grass, water, sun, but no bugs. Why? Weird, so weird.
Hey, Bugs!
Any bugs out? Any bugs here? Come out. Don't want to talk to you.
Huh?
What's that? Something on ground and grass? Words written on it. I can no read words. Orsia. Leovio. And Tom. Welcome to lurk mode. Shut up! God. Jesus fucking Christ. Horsey, are they real big Pokemon fans? Horsies are just adorable. I like the first trial. Yes and no. Yes, in that I thought the trial itself was well put together. I like the minigame so far, so that's promising. The logic within the trial itself was good. The outcome of the trial is interesting enough, where you shift protagonists. What I did not like is that what happened with Kaede just is bad storytelling. And some people have been like, but it was foreshadowed. Yeah, just because it was foreshadowed doesn't mean it's actually good writing. You do realize that foreshadow does not equal whatever you do later that you foreshadowed is good writing, right? Those are separate concepts. Like, yeah, they did mention it. They did foreshadow it. It still doesn't make sense within the principles of third-person limited narratives and the way that the game was presenting Kaede for the entire time up until the very end. So, there's that one big negative, but also a lot of positives. So, we take the good with the bad. Foreshadowing can be good. It can be bad. There is no one way, like it's absolutely one way or the other. It is better to have had foreshadowing in that situation than to have had no foreshadowing. I agree with that. I agree with you 100%. It's still poorly written. Worst doorbell ever. It is fucking annoying. What were you talking about, JV? What did I promise? I didn't see you say anything. Like a dying giraffe? Good lord. That sounds awful. Well, right. And that's why the approach that they took should have been entirely different. I think it was Inquisitor who pointed out, make it known that Kaide's not a reliable narrator, because up until that point, we believed Kaede wasn't a reliable narrator. That would have been good writing. Because that's the only way you can really pull something like that off, is that you know that you are not fully connected to her. There was nothing to insinuate you weren't fully connected to her at that point. Even the foreshadowing stuff didn't insinuate that. Because, like, the stuff that we saw, besides I dropped everything and ran, and oh my god, as soon as it dropped, it just happened to roll right into the vents. Like her being all like in the warehouse and she's like, ugh. Like as far as we knew, that could have just been she's really like getting scared based off of what we know of Kaede. There's nothing in there that suggested that there was stuff that happened that we did not know about. That should have been established ahead of time. If they established that ahead of time, then it makes a lot more sense because you're like, okay, well, you established that we didn't really know everything that was going on. There was nothing that was said that was like, oh, this happened off screen with Kaede, and we just didn't see it. Like I said, I think if you can make it apparent that Kaede is not a reliable narrator without making it obvious. Making her unreliable does not make it obvious in and of itself. Depends on how you execute it. That is the balance that they should have struck, but did not. Oh, no, yeah. We're starting the stream after the first trial. Someone asked how I liked the trial. I'm not going to bring it up on my own, is what I meant. Like let's say we got halfway through this chapter and something reminded me of chapter 1. And then I was like, well, just like fucking chapter... Well, then that would be a problem. But I think it's okay to respond to a question that somebody asked right after we finished with it. Wouldn't trust myself to be able to pull it all that well. In terms of what, pulling it off? Like writing it properly? Well, I mean, that's why they're the writers of the game. The writers of the game have to trust that they can write competently. You are correct. I do have Top Chat on. I don't know why. All right. No, it's okay. No worries. You didn't do anything wrong. I think they actually did a really good job of establishing Kaede as a great character with the little time that she had. Because that's why it sucks so much. If she was like nothing as a character, we wouldn't have cared, right? Oh, you're right. Chatbot is off. Chatbot. Is I did mention that. I also mentioned my reasoning as to why I was gonna try this. It's not something I'm gonna be doing frequently, but I'm curious about something. That, and we have the Great Ace Attorney issue as well. So, I think you should just sit back and enjoy it. Shuichi, I mean, I don't really know, because I don't really know. We see that Shuichi's an interesting character, but we haven't really been in his thoughts, so we'll see. It was really interesting how they placed it, because like Kaede's murder is like, you know, tragic or whatever, and then, oh yeah, by the way, Mono Kid died. And you're like, what? Okay, that was kind of... I thought he was gonna like go away at some point, but I didn't think they'd throw it in during the execution. That was actually kind of funny. Who is it? Wait, I'm coming, I'm coming! That's what she said. With the doorbell hurrying me along, I went to open the door. Trep did point out that it was really good that I gave Shuichi my normal voice, because now I get to go back to doing that for the protagonist, which is really good. Hey, what are you doing? It's morning already.
Huh?
Okay, who fucking cares? Are you my goddamn keeper? Do you need something? Or did you just come in here to be fucking annoying?
Come on.
Well, yeah, food.
Jeez.
I was gonna eat breakfast with everyone in the dining hall, but you weren't there. That's why I came to get you. But I don't recall making any plans.
I mean,
You should be at the dining hall anyways. I mean, where else are you gonna eat breakfast? By myself? Without you in my fucking face?
Hey.
I'm grieving here. I don't usually eat breakfast, so. Are you serious? If you don't have breakfast, then what do you eat in the morning?
Huh? All right.
Whatever, let's get going. The others are waiting. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my... Actually, never mind. I don't need that anymore. Oh, I think I know what it is. Because it's the only thing I can think of. All right, I was going to tell you.
My bad.
I'm sorry about yesterday, you know, for slugging you like that. It's okay. I see. Then let's go. Monosuke is probably my fave too, out of the kids. And if I'm correct, it's gonna be interesting seeing what's different about his character now, like the aesthetic. Oops. What am I doing? Go through the damn door. It's not that I was worried per se, because I mean, if he died, I'd be like, okay, we lost Kaito. I was just not convinced, but a strong suspicion. I would not have, like you guys know, Rantaro would have been very low on my list. Oh, because we know where that other door is, right? Writing.
Honest.
Yeah, someone tried to hide writing in grass. Weird, right? Atua says it's just graffiti. Now we don't gotta worry about it anymore.
Jeez.
Atua, that's even more suspicious.
My.
Are you saying Atua is suspicious? How sad.
Let it out.
The fuck did that come from? That's none of your business. What's up with you guys? You still talking about that graffiti?
You know.
Whatever, I brought Shuichi, so let's start breakfast already. Quickly realized that everyone was staring at me. As I expected, they were looking at me with surprise on their faces.
Good morning.
Yes, I do have a protagonist antenna. I know it probably surprised you guys.
Good morning.
Oh, Shuichi. You finally got rid of that emo hat! Is this cause Kaede died or whatever?
Quiet, you male! Learn some manners, why don't you?
What an insult.
Oh, huh. You're not wearing your hat. I didn't even notice.
And you can stand to learn some manners too, you insensitive jerk!
No, I just felt like it was getting in the way is all.
Both literally and figuratively. You don't have to stare. I just took off my hat. It's not a big deal.
That is correct.
You are correct. My apologies. Like it. I think you look more handsome with your hat off.
Thank you.
How nice for you. Unlike playing Jane over here, turns invisible as soon as her glasses come off. I am plain, but it's the other way around. Taking off my glasses reveals my true form. Didn't you know those who see my true form pay a terrible price?
Listen up.
Like Kaede, because she died? Well, I guess that wasn't her true form. Anyway, don't be late anymore, Shuichi. We already decided we're eating breakfast together.
This is stupid.
You decided that on your own.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I prepared breakfast for everyone.
Huh?
Really, you did?
Correct.
Indeed, it was no trouble at all. I have prepared an Italian omelets, buttermilk pancakes, smoked salmon galette? I don't know what that is. Sounds good though. And for those who prefer Japanese cuisine, I prepared rice balls and miso soup.
Hey,
Rumi, be my mom. I want to watch you to be his mom too. What are you two even saying?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I'll show you guys something really neat. Look, look. When Himiko eats, she makes the cutest face. Aw, she's like a small animal.
Stop it.
You're making it hard for me to eat. God. Chatted casually as we began eating the food Kirumi brought out. He's still giving me the thumbs up. I did not mean to flatter, but all this food's so yummy.
excellent.
Oh, fuck, that's right. It's so delicious. It makes me want to cut off my tongue. What? Why? You wouldn't be able to taste. The rice balls aren't just ordinary old rice balls either. The outside is packed tightly so it won't fall apart, but the inside is nice and soft. Because the rice wasn't crushed, you can taste every sweet, sticky grain, even when it's cold.
Jeez.
Hey, do you have some sort of god tongue or something?
May I?
By not crushing the rice, air is able to flow between each individual grain. The triangle shape itself is less important than maintaining a loose grip as you form the shape. You'll find it much easier if you imagine yourself gripping it with your entire body. I can't make rice balls. I can't even tell the difference between rice and termites.
Hey,
How have you survived this long?
oh?
What's wrong, Key Boy? You're not eating.
Oh, I see.
Why? Yeah, I totally forgot you can't eat. You know, cause you're a robot.
Hey,
Hey, now don't look so down. I'll bring you a broken TV later.
well,
I don't want that. I'm not a waste receptacle. Gibbon Kokichi seem to be getting along swimmingly. We were having a normal conversation as if nothing had happened, but we all knew it wasn't really normal. It was forced conversation. Oh shit. That's right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Which one do I want? This is a good one. I like this. No! Excuse me? Fuck you! Give me another one like this. Use this one. Yeah, we could use this one. This one's fine. Wait, what was this? Oh. All right. We gotta have his replacement by the end of this stream. Or her replacement by the end of stream. Oh yeah, my mouse is dead. I'm, another one should be coming on its way. That's a good question. I don't know, because one thing I'll give to this game, well, to be fair, they've all, it's been really hard to predict who's going to die first, who's going to die next. So I might just go with the characters that I find interesting, just in the hopes that if they do die, I will have hung out with them. There's still gonna be some people I avoid, like Gonta. I don't think Gonta's gonna die next. It's gonna be really difficult to kill that dude. Probably not Kokichi either. I think we're stuck with him for a while. But that's to be expected. That incident just happened yesterday, after all. Everyone's forcing themselves, that's why. It's kind of forced normalcy. It's just making us remember what happened. What's the matter, Shuichi? If you're not gonna eat, I'll just help myself. Oh, sorry. Hey, I was gonna eat that. I pushed those unnecessary thoughts out of my head, unnecessary, and shoveled food into my mouth. By the way, the thing Gonta talked about earlier, are we gonna go check it out?
Fucking virgin.
She's on the list of going to hang out with soon. Quit fussing over some lousy graffiti and worry about your shitty future instead. Graffiti? I'm going to find it this morning.
Hey!
Everyone gets an antenna. Yeah, I was just hidden under the hat. I actually hung out with Yasuhiro once too, didn't I? In the hopes that maybe he was more interesting to hang out with than his actual character was. On concrete hidden in grass. The words horse A written there. Horsey! What do you think it means? I mean, are you seriously asking Gonta? Why the fuck would I know? That's Mask Guy, right? He's the only one whose name I don't remember at all. Well, its meaning is entirely shrouded in mystery. Shinguchi.
I see.
Not even the ultimate anthropologist. Not okay, I was gonna say ultimate apologist, but not even the ultimate anthropologist knows. I thought it was just some anthropology thing. Why? These words. Well, how about it, Shuichi? Let's hear the ultimate detective's opinion. Huh? I don't fucking know. How about I go take a look at it first before I give you my opinion? But... I'm surprised you were able to find the graffiti hidden in the grass.
Feeling divine?
Did you channel the divine too?
No.
Was that because of tiny bugs? Mm-hmm. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but... When out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 0.625 eyesight? Why does he even need the glasses? That's an insult to people that have significantly less than 20/20 vision. Holy shit. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think No, maybe Gunther just see things.
Degenerate male.
Just make up your mind already, you degenerate. So you found that message while you were out chasing some bug. Well, Gunther, you did it. I knew I could rely on you since the moment we met.
Huh?
What, really?
It's true.
Yep, so you should work for me.
Got it.
What?
What? You're going to agree to it just like that?
Hey.
Be careful, Gunther. That guy's a real liar. Huh? What? Really? Ah, no way.
Thank goodness.
Good. Then Gunther have no reason to worry. Will you believe just anyone? Gunther, you're so gullible. You know, if you keep being this gullible, you'll be killed before you know it. Understand? The fuck happened here? The moment Kokichi said that word, the warm and casual mood shattered.
What's the matter?
Maybe because his entire skin turned pitch black. What's wrong, everyone? Is there a problem with Kokichi's advice? Oh, Kokichi, you know should say things like that, even as joke. Hmm? Say what? Kill? Has the K word been banned? Sorry, I didn't know. That's not very reasonable, is it? Not when the killing game's still happening. How can you be so insensitive, especially after what happened yesterday? This is why I hate degenerate males. They're about as considerate as amoebas.
Hey.
Don't complain if some scary guy yells, "What color is your blood?" at you.
You really don't get it.
Is that the kind of talk that lets Monokuma? It's that kind of talk that lets Monokuma play you all like fiddles.
Huh? Oh?
Oh, did you hear that? Don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Sup? Looks like you guys are having a good time. Let me join in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a jolly good time ganging up. They're having a jolly good time ganging up on me. Isn't that your fault? Ganging up? No bullying. Bullying is not cool. Bullying is the worst. Personally, I think bullying is because of lousy parenting. It's all the parents' fault. They should do a better job raising their kids. Why are you even here? I figured I'd give you guys a prize for surviving the class trial.
Huh?
Prize?
Rise and shine or sign. Rise and shine or sign.
The reward, right? We brought it up, so I'll just give it to you then. My kids seem a little under the weather. Even so, they're still freaking adorable. Are you being bullied?
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
That's,
I knew it.
I understand from experience. From experience, Himiko, you were a victim of bullying in the past? Oh yeah, who's surprised? Anybody's different, and you wear a witch hat, and all of a sudden you're a social pariah.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now,
It's a lot of money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
amazing adventure.
That's what I would say had I not once paid $800 for 4 Magic cards before. Tarmogoyfs were a bitch!
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Oh.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
They were not. They were actually, well, they were rare, but they were like the normal type of rare. So there were a lot in circulation. They just were so high in demand. Like it wasn't really a scarcity problem relative to the rest of the rares. I mean, it was a scarcity problem relative to demand, I should say. Oh, there's people who pay more for gacha games in like a week than I paid for those 4 magic cards that I used at least for years. And I very easily made that money back whilst using them in tournaments.
He is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
We call them whales. Is that why your heart is broken and you can't express real emotions anymore?
You're the worst of the worst.
Use your magic to turn the human rejects who bullied you into misshapen wretches.
Stop it.
I don't use my magic for stuff like that, and don't just make up my backstory. Hold on, the Monocubs bully each other? No way, the Monocubs should always get along. Hey, you kids, play nice together, right? I'm not a lousy parent, am I? Even if you do bully each other real bad, it's not because I'm a bad dad, right?
We are all friends.
Get along always. Oh, yes, we do. My children are good kids. They'd never bully each other. The bullying will never stop because of people like you.
Oh well.
Well, I think the threatening vibe we Monokibs give off is perfect. Because we're a team of scary badasses who are gonna drag you down to hell. Such adorable little badasses.
Got it?
Anyway, we're gonna hand out the rewards you've all been waiting for.
Listen up, because we got these here fabulous, nonsensical prizes for you. A dragon gem, an ocarina, an ancient pass.
Hold on, let me see. I'm not getting any drop frames. Could be on YouTube's end. Let's see what you guys are talking about. I'm down to 360, but I don't see any lag. That's weird. Ah, I didn't drop any frames. When that happens, it's usually YouTube's issue. Wow, what a bunch of random jump! Bravo, bravo! Oh yeah, they're talking.
Yay! I don't get why these are prizes, but aren't they lovely anyway?
What?
What's all this crap? What are we supposed to do with this?
To tell you the truth,
Honestly, I'm not sure. Hate that. When a sneeze is like, hey, I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Fuck off, sneeze. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way to use them without knowing what they're for? Who cares? Just put your best foot forward. It's easier to move forward than backward. How nice.
no.
Don't get inspired by him, Konta. Anyway, that's the situation, so just do your best however you please. I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't see what they said either. You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us and You're gonna get payback for all the bullying by attacking us in our secret weak point. Secret weak point? You mean the nape of our necks? No, not that. Anything but that. We're not Titans.
Actually,
So the nape of your neck is your weak point? Would never do that. I just want to get along. What? Get along, really?
You stupid.
Don't let him fool you. He killed Mono Kid, remember? Yeah, Mono Kid was a dick. Really, that's the end of that conversation. Oh, it's something about the Cubs that I said before, and he took it as like me knowing. I don't know anything about the Cubs. When people ask me stuff, it's just speculation. Like, what do you think they're like about? And I give my speculation, but I don't know. See, the robot-looking one get left out makes me think of Kibo. Am I really excluded?
Hey.
So what should we do with this junk? Maybe we need to use these on those mysterious things over the campus. All over the campus.
However,
And what'll happen when we do? I'm not sure. Well, we'll know once we try. I'll take the junk then. No, let's leave this to Shuichi. Because he's not a piece of shit. What, me? You're the ultimate detective, yeah? You should be good at weirdo puzzles like this. Weirdo puzzles like this. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself, Kaito? See, I'm gonna leave it to you. Only weirdos can solve puzzles like that. Man, whatevs. I guess that's fine. So I need to go around the academy and figure out what these mysterious objects are for. All right, let's get going. And they all vanished at once. It doesn't matter whether he's calling the creator or the solver weird. It's just a joke either way. Not something that actually needs to be commented on. Hey, you guys do understand that, right? Not every single thing that I riff on here is like what I actually think. It could just be a joke. An exaggeration of emotions. All right, so I need to look around. Do we have any whatchamacallits? Hey, I don't care what you thought you saw. I want to go in there. No, my hatred for Yasuhiro is real. Pure, unadulterated hatred. Yeah, when does Twain ever tell jokes? Who fucking tells jokes on streams? What a fucking lame-o. Nothing. Well, just think about it. Was that something that was interesting enough to talk about? Maybe to comment on it once, but not really to have an actual discussion about as to whom Kaito was really talking about. I don't know. Maybe you guys found that more interesting than I did. I just responded to it because he said something, and I was like, oh, let's riff. Oh, I mean, that's the thing. You should know when I'm sincere. Because the emotions are fucking real. At least when it comes to hatred. The roaming music? It follows kind of the way the roaming music's generally been. Nice, chill. Yes, the free will thing was a legit fucking. As much as I love anime and like Japanese culture and shit, their whole focus on fatalism is infuriating. Oh, it's fate. Oh, okay, so you're saying choices don't matter. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Makes me really want to continue living my life because it doesn't really fucking matter what I do. It's all preordained. Fatalism just grinds my fucking gears. That's also why, like, the theory of infinite universes is, like, is always triggering to me. Everything that could happen would happen, and you were just always destined to be down this path. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's the guy who's like, hey, you guys are all assholes. I'm better than you. Watch me go befriend these nerds to show you just how better than you I am. Hey, so nerds. How about those Stargate wars that are going on, huh? That's strange. There are fewer plants around here. Some places are being renovated as well. Did say it was under construction. I suppose construction is still ongoing. Where exactly is the academy built anyway? No one has come to save us. It must be someplace remote, like the moon or some shit. But where could you build a complex this large and secret? I mean, that's something else too. Like what the joke that I just made, it was free association. What came to mind? Do I actually think they're on the moon? No. But like, where could be remote? The moon. Ah! Okay, so we're looking for a crank passport. What the fuck would you use a passport for? Do I have to like talk to my classmates? Don't answer that yet. That was rhetorical at the moment. If I get stuck, I will ask for clarification. I don't think we can go in here yet. Oh. Oh, duh. I thought it was like a card slot or something at first, or like a slot that you put something in. I mean, it was a slot that you put something in. All right, I guess we should just go in here right away. And if I were playing on my own, I would too. But I kind of have to forego certain things for the sake of, you know, stream time. I guess I could just talk to them and then not fucking voice all of them, too. That's always a thing that can happen. And like, you don't want to be a dick to those people that are being nice, right? Because you can tell they're putting some effort forth. But you still don't want to talk to them either. So it's like, please stop being nice to me. Just go ahead and ignore me like everyone else does. I never ate lunch in high school. We would go outside and hang out. I might get like a bag of chips every so often, or a soda or something, but that was it.
No.
Hey, who are you to fucking talk about my relationship? You're the biggest bitch to her out of everybody.
That's not true.
Yeah, don't you feel like an asshole now?
Hey!
Well, you bring your own food, but don't you have like a time set aside for you to eat your own food? My nephew's like that, allergic to fucking everything. Sucks. Well, yeah. I think most people, when they mean lunch time. Like, I could have brought my own lunch, I just chose not to. Because I didn't eat. I ate breakfast and I ate dinner. I did not eat lunch. Then when we became seniors and we started skipping the last couple hours of the day because we were terrible students every day, we would get Little Caesars because there's a Little Caesars right next to the school. And Little Caesars sucks, but let me tell you, $5 for an entire pizza was just right for a high schooler. I ate the school lunches through elementary and middle school. It wasn't until high school that I stopped eating lunch. In elementary school and high school, or in middle school, you had, in elementary school, your seats weren't assigned per se, but where you were in the line is where you sat. Like, they wouldn't let you wander off somewhere. And then in middle school, each class had their own table. So you had to sit at the table, and the tables were full. So there was like no opportunity to go eat by yourself. See, yeah, we didn't really have anything like that, Adamski, but I always wish we did, because I always thought that was a cool concept. If you didn't eat, you had to do classwork? Were you like at a Catholic school or something? Because that seems really strict and harsh. It's like you're getting punished for not wanting to eat. Yeah, in our public schools, we didn't have such free roaming capability. Until you got to high school, then it was different. Go on, try to solve the puzzle. You're clearly a pro at playing with yourself. I'm convinced she's a pro at playing with herself too. Because anyone else steps to her and she's like, ah!
Amen. Because.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Never mind. Just doing it for the look goods. Okay, she's seriously getting scammed. This is a Scientology shit.
What do you think?
My brother-in-law would disagree. At least through middle school. And KY for that matter. They both went to private Catholic schools through middle school, and they said that shit was not okay. He still has scars from getting hit with rulers. But you're also overseas, aren't you, Adamski? Or did you go to private Catholic school here in the US? Oh, in the manual? Why is Mew like this? Because she's a super insecure person. Like, I didn't go to private school until I went for my law degree. Everything before that was was considered public school. Even the universities I went to were public universities. Have you? agree. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okay, she really is like premium.
I am a maid after all.
Man, it's gonna be hard to pick anybody other than Kurumi, but I'm trying to leave the door open for a couple other people. Mew and like a dark horse. Oh, that's nice. See, he's just a nice guy. Whereas this fucker. Ah, so it does help to talk to them.
Listen. Huh? Let's see.
Backseating Kokichi. Banned.
Jeez.
Huh?
However,
You're right.
Realma's a cool dude. Maybe I'll hang out with him too. I wonder if he'll talk about like prison. What? Part of the wall is gone. Oh, that's so cool. We can get past this wall now. All right, then charge. Wait, charging it is dangerous. And you fucking idiot. Kurumi, what's wrong?
No.
Nothing, but I feel stagnant air drifting from this damaged wall. As if no one has set foot beyond this point for quite some time. Well, yeah, no shit. It was closed off by a wall.
Huh?
Nobody's been here for a long time. Exactly how long is a long time? Okay, so we got 2 spots open. We have what, the passport and sorry, what was our 4th item? The passport and what? Left. Ocarina. Okay. Something with music, huh? Well, we can't go into Kaide's room, so it's not that. The crossfire of a waifu war? I mean, have you ever even watched anime if you haven't been in the crossfire, at least, of a waifu war? I'll reiterate, my first waifu war was one of the original waifu wars. One of the things that, like, made waifu wars popular, which was Rei Ayanami versus Asuka Langley Soryu. I was Team Rei. A lot of fun arguing with Team Asuka. The problem is that we were both wrong the entire time. Now, granted, this is when I was 13. No, I was younger than that. 12? See, it was released, what, 96? I didn't see it until I was in middle school. So yeah, 13, 14. Granted, I was only 13, 14. That was their like 14, 15, or 16 or some shit, right? They're high schoolers too. But what I didn't, and the rest of us in that whole war didn't realize, is that all of us were wrong. Our whole bickering meant nothing. Because the real waifu of Neon Genesis Evangelion was always Misato Hatsuragi. Bar none. Unless you're like a Yui fan because you like the idea of like being inside her. Those of you who know the joke get that joke. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ooh, Ritsuko? You mean fucking Gendo Ikari's trash can? No, thank you. this is just something I want to comment on. It's not that she's not attractive. I know some people see a lot of people really don't like I won't say a lot of people, but I've seen some people comment on her like, I hate blonde hair and like dark eyebrows. That look can actually look really hot. It just depends on the person, but that's basically the same with everything. Well, right, that was the joke best around. Is if you're a fan of Yui as your waifu, you like the idea of being inside her. Oh wait, that's right. You were the one that told me that you didn't quite catch everything. Maybe you don't quite get the joke yet. That makes sense. But no, Kaoru is husbando. He's not waifu. We give him his respects. Well, sure, if the eyebrows are too bushy, but that could be the same with any eyebrows then, regardless of their color. Although Ritsuko was initially a brunette, right? I actually did think she looked better as a brunette than as a blonde. Oh, you do? Okay. Because I know we haven't had like an in-depth discussion about that, about like what exactly like you did and did not catch. All right, so Ocarina. Well, let's go here. I guess we're here. The fuck is that room? Ultimate research.
All right.
This room gives. Oh wait. Oh, so this is his room. Huh? This room gives off an antique vibe. Oh, it's hers? These are Victorian. These decorations adorn the British Empire at the peak of Queen Victoria's reign. This must be my research lab. During the Victorian era, employing a maid was considered a status symbol.
If I remember correctly.
Speaking of the Victorian era, Jack the Ripper was from that time, correct? What does that have to do with anything? That's like, oh man, you know, I was born in the 90s. Oh yeah, speaking of the 90s, wasn't that when the O.J. Simpson trial happened? Okay, like, it still seems like a nonsensical segue. Like, okay, Jack the Ripper. Shrug? Vimer, I'm like, yeah, who cares? But that's kind of my point, is that people that do that sound stupid when they do that. Let me think of another example. Let me think of a time I've done it. Because you sound ignorant. Shit. I'm trying to, because I know I've done it before, and I know I sound like an idiot when I do it. This is more broad and less like, let's say you talk to some ignoramus, and you're like, I'm from Great Britain. And they're like, oh, Great Britain, like with the Queen and shit, right? Yeah? Okay. That just shows that that's all you know. It does. I get the intention behind it. I just think it always comes off sounding stupid.
That is correct.
Ever the detective, I see. So, yeah. Ever the detective, I see. End of conversation. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't fit. I'm still gonna shit on him for it though. So this is the ultimate maid's lab. It does seem to be perfectly suited for Kirumi. Is there enter? Just a dining table, okay. There's a doll at the dining table. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Perhaps a family dinner? This is my research lab. Then I presume these figures represent those I must serve. Oh God. He wants to serve a doll. I'll be damned if you'll investigate here more. Man, fuck you! You'll do what I tell you to do. Nothing else to fucking investigate unless they want me to talk to...
Excellent. I see. Yes. Hey.
Sounds like a plot from manga. It sounds like something that probably happened in history at some point. Yeah, maybe. In the Victorian era, many servants lived beneath the manners in which they were employed. They were known as the downstairs people, as a stark reminder of their lower station. Yeah, it's fucked up. I wonder if there's a bunch of maid uniforms in this closet. A lot of fucking laundry machines, yeah, vacuums and pressure washers. These appliances will prove most useful when I perform my cleaning. Huh? Cleaning, you mean the school? Kirumi, you do not have to do that.
I do not agree.
I do not mind to serve others as a maid's duty. See? Honestly, and I know a lot of people see that and they're like, oh my God, Kirumi's just perfect. This is what I don't like. I personally am uncomfortable with the idea of being served. So that's not really something I look for in a woman. Like that's, I'm personally really uncomfortable with it. Selfless devotion is the principle by which I perform my responsibilities as a maid. Obviously, she's really into it. It's not a bad thing. Like, if she's happy doing it, then by all means, do what you want. Just that I feel uncomfortable with it. I can cast aside my personal feelings for the sake of serving everyone. Oh, so it's an escape for you. You're avoiding yourself. I suppose that's what makes you the ultimate maid. Most people wouldn't do that. Please let me know if you have a request. Given our situation, I will not take monetary payment.
I will grant your wishes.
I will do anything you ask. Anything? It's kind of intimidating if you say it like that. Well, I love her design. And like, the other characteristics that arise out of that are actually really good. She's a cool character. It's just, don't offer to do all this shit for me just for the sake of it. It doesn't feel earned. Like, Oh, no. No, I agree. She's not that sort of, because I have stated before that the sort of demure, passive, submissive type waifus are not my thing. Those are not the girls I'm generally going to be going for. I don't think she's like that. She's very confident in what she does. And has like no qualms with it. Very outspoken. I still don't like the whole servant thing, though. And there's nothing wrong or right if it does make you or does not make you uncomfortable. That's just how I feel. Like, if she were telling me this, I'd probably feel the same as Shuichi did. Like, that doesn't seem right. There are a lot of washing machines in here. Really, that's... There's some powerful cleaning tools. You can get a lot of cleaning done with these. Excellent insight there, Shuichi. Yeah, it's not easy. So I do prefer her character to that other type of submissiveness, but God. You guys see this? You guys see this? What are you doing? Stop balancing on the chair. Go. I didn't even do anything. She just fucking... Oh my God. All right, well, it must be her bathroom time. Well, but that's part of it, right? Like the earned aspect of it. If I actually, and I know she's doing it, she said, because of the situation, and I totally get that, but it still doesn't feel like I earned any of her services. If I paid her, I would feel less bad about it. But that's also why I probably would never get a maid. Other than like every once a month, we pay somebody for cleaning services or something like that. But not like her degree. I don't think even I could make billions of dollars and I don't think I'd ever get a maid. Child care worker, now that's a different story. What do they call those? Au pair? Is that what those are? All right, you need to go out. Is that what you need? All right. All right, I'll let her outside. I'll be right back. I had to wash my arm too. For those that don't know, if you're really allergic to dogs, their saliva will like cause you to break out, which is why I don't generally want her licking my face. Or like if she does my arm and I don't like wash it right away, then it'll start reacting. Oh yeah, Tom said hi earlier. He said he was just gonna be lurking. I think that's before you came in though. You're doing a work thing right now? You know, I'll say one of the things that makes me not guilty about putting in a lot of stream time is that streaming really forces me to get shit done. Like earlier in the day, like can't procrastinate because I gotta stream later and I really want to stream. So I gotta get that work done. Otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Because otherwise I definitely have procrastination problems. Met the director of your department? Oh, that's interesting. I guess I'm not sure what department you'd be employed under publicly. I never thought about that. Are we fucking serious? This is a trap, right? This is 100% a tarp. Oh yeah, I mean, as long as you're like the meeting the same dress, you know, as the higher up that you're meeting, then you're all good. But I definitely know that feeling of being caught off guard by something like that. I've once met, I know a couple state politicians, and one of them introduced me to the mayor of Milwaukee before, and I was caught so off guard that I completely forgot what his name was. That was embarrassing. So, hope that makes you feel a little better about your situation. So, I've never worked as a waiter, so I don't know. But I can tell you that, receiving something above what our agreement was, like voluntarily on their part, like they're giving you something extra than what was essentially agreed to, does make me feel very sheepish. Because for me, it's like, hey, I fulfilled my end of the bargain. All I'm expecting from you is to fulfill your end. You don't have to do anything extra, because I don't think I really did anything extra. So when it happens, I'm like, thank you. And I'm super appreciative, but inside I'm like, I feel like I don't deserve this. It took me a week to get over that one, Tom. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I never thought of you as actually working or the DMV. I think you've even mentioned that before, and I just kind of disregarded it because I was like, well, he's a hearing officer. That's a little different. I assume it's just working like for some executive branch of the municipality. I couldn't be a waiter either. I'm too confrontational. It's a fucking mimic. We die. What is this, a treasure chest? Yo, we found a treasure chest. Why don't you open it, Shuichi? Huh? Really? I should open it? That doesn't seem incredibly stupid. I believe this treasure chest is saying you should open it, Shuichi. Getting the sense that she thinks it's dangerous and wants me to open it. Smart. All right, fine. I got brass balls, whatever. Sweaty palms. And mom's spaghetti. I cautiously open the chest, Anne. What's this? A flashlight? No, it can't just be a flashlight.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe try turning it on?
Hey,
No, that's too dangerous. We should inspect it.
Huh?
It'll be okay. Even the flashlight is saying, turn me on. Turn me on. Hurry up and turn me on, Shuichi. It's begging you.
then
If you're so eager, why don't you flip the switch, Angie?
Well then.
Then I'll meet you halfway and inspect this flashlight myself. Huh? Meet me halfway. Meet me halfway. Huh? Once you understand, I'll come teach you. Angie snatched the flashlight from me and ran off with a bounce in her step. The angry entitled people. See, I feel like there are way too many of those these days. Way too many. I do feel bad. Like at first I was all about that whole meme, like the Karen meme. And then you saw people like name Karen and they're just getting harassed for it. I'm like, oh yeah, that was an oversight on my part. That's not cool. Like that must really suck. Angie, I really enjoy Angie's character. Problem is that she can't be a waifu because she has the look of a 12-year-old. Maybe it's the personality that contributes to that. I don't know. I just feel like she's too young to like compared to like a Kirumi. In theory, they'd be the same age, but one seems significantly older than the other. Well, this is a strange door. This might be an ultimate research lab. Based on the design, could it be the ultimate entomologist lab? Here's all the bugs you need, Gonta. Whoa, look at all the bugs! Dude, they're like on strings. Insect specimens line the entire wall. It was a little, no, very gross.
amazing.
This paradise! I suppose I should keep my opinion to myself for now. Yep. How about we do that? There are a ton of insect specimens on display.
Wow.
Pretty bugs shine brighter than sparkly rocks. Don't understand, person who made these samples must love bugs. Each sample made with love and care. Putting love and care into bugs? Well, I suppose everyone's different. Yo, what's up, Light? So, the Ottawa thing was creepy until they made it a joke. Because at this point, it's like Scientology. And that's kind of funny. Because that shit's ridiculous, right? It's so ridiculous that it can't even be creepy. It's laughable. Kyle and Karen. There's also Chads. I didn't realize that I first learned what a Chad was on this very channel during our Breath of the Wild playthrough. Before KY mentioned the word Chad to me, I had never known that people were referred to as Chads. But now it's become one of my favorite words to describe somebody. Chads are cool. I think you and I have different definitions of what a Chad is. Chads want to be cool so hard that they're not. Hunter, Chase, Lance, or how about what's it fucking Tanner? It's a Frasier joke where Daphne's like listing names for their kid, and it's like Tanner and shit like that. He's like, "Is this the big book of British professions or something like that?" Booker, Mason, there you go. Oh, they're definitely dangerous. I just wish everyone had the same attitude towards them that I did, because if everyone had that attitude, they wouldn't exist, because they'd be laughed off the planet. I mean, maybe you just like Chads. I mean, that's okay. I don't prefer to associate myself too much with Chads, because Chads are the fucking bros that need to let you know that they're bros. They're loud, insecure, and obnoxious. A fake alpha male is a faux alpha male is actually the best way to describe that. Because alpha males don't have to let you know that they're alpha males, and that's what Chads do. Yeah, go ahead, Jackie. I've watched it all, so. A Chad is a derogatory term. It absolutely is. And haven't we talked about this before, Trep? Just because you don't find something in a Google search does not mean it doesn't exist. The absence of evidence is not the... Wait. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. You're a light gazer. Nobody has to be placed into a bubble like that. I don't want to be in Gunta's lab. There's nothing inherently wrong with the term alpha male. It's just that people claim that they're alpha males, and you're like, well, if you're really an alpha male, you don't have to claim to be an alpha male. Here, I found this with one fucking search on the first fucking... Is the first thing I found. First fucking thing that I found. Like, I'm sorry to say, some of you are just bad at searching. Which, to be fair, problem is I'm particularly good at it, because that's like half of what law school is learning how to research. This is on Reddit. Peak Caucasian masculinity. Likes to fuck, fucks to live, has fucked. Your girlfriend, sister, mom, and dad, because they let you know that they did that. Master of every contact sport. Special is the atomic cum shot. See? It's it. Like, just research better, Keck. Yeah, Reddit is where a lot of these things originate. Of course it's also sarcastic. It's sarcastic in the same way that Karen is sarcastic. Like, what are you not understanding here? This sort of thing is all said tongue-in-cheek. Like, I'm definitely more of a Chet than anything else. What? Fuck! Like, calling somebody a Chad or a Karen in its own very essence is a joke. So of course it's sarcastic. If you're using Karen in a way where it's like you're a psychologist and you're sitting with somebody and you're like, you know what the real problem is that you're a Karen. And that's something that has to change. Nobody fucking uses the terms like that. If you do, you shouldn't be, because that's not what it's for. Oh, but then you cite Urban Dictionary. Okay. Yeah, we're going to leave it at that then, because I'm going to let you sit and think about Reddit versus Urban Dictionary and tell me why either of them is better than the other. Ruthless, cold, and cunning, physically weak, but can overpower enemies through sheer force of wealth. Single black friends render him immune to all accusations of racism. Oh, I guess that would disqualify me from being a Chet because I am black. That's how I get immune to accusations of racism. Summon legion of lawyers. There's the Kyle. Yeah, exactly. It's just jargon. It's just... So, Kaito's the Chad. Because there isn't really a Chad, to be honest. But Kaito's the closest to being a Chad. Just about the way he talks about himself. Because Chads don't have to inherently be bad people to be around. The biggest problem with Chads is that they're very narcissistic in nature. But you can be around a narcissist and, like, have a good time. It just depends. Look at Kanye West. He's a raging narcissist, and people love him for some fucking reason. Kokichi almost seems more like the Chet, but I don't know enough about him yet. You would be correct, Ventus. That's prime example. I think you got my opinion on Kanye. Oh yeah, narcissism is very toxic. That's why Chads are toxic. But like, I'm just saying that you could be around a Chad consistently, or somebody that's toxic consistently, and not necessarily ever pick up on the toxicity because it just never shows itself around you. It's not necessarily something that always has to happen 24/7, right? Duh! I appreciate that light. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate it. Chemo's he kind of has a Chedish disposition, yeah. Yeah. Right, but that's the thing. Like, look at a sociopath. Sociopaths are generally very good at hiding their narcissism and apathy. That's what makes them, like, dangerous. Not to say that Chads are like that, because I don't think Chads are sociopaths, necessarily. This is the other thing I want to say, too. In Trep's defense, the internet is can be very much like regional... it can contain its own sort of regional slang, where on one corner of the internet, one word means a completely different thing from another corner of the internet. That's possible. I've seen enough evidence to make me believe that Chad is generally a derogatory term than not. But that's the thing, though, is that a narcissist believes it so strongly, neurotically, that eventually it's going to negatively affect them in some way. It's just a matter of, are you going to be around to witness it or not? Yes, it's okay for you to come out, Ventus. You said no lies. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good comparison. Of course, whenever I describe myself that way, whenever I use a term to describe myself, I tend to use the most negative definition you could possibly use. So when I call myself a weeb, I don't just refer to myself as an anime fan. I mean, degenerate human. I'm healthily obsessed with Japanese culture because it's funnier that way, right? Yeah, Sarah, you're right. Things change. The way anime in general was seen as very, you're a fucking degenerate garbage person if you watch anime when I was in high school. Now, especially in the African American community, which is most of my friends were growing up. That's the community that I was in. Now, people are fighting about which Dragon Ball character is the best, Vegeta or Goku. Which, I love it. I hold no resentment over that at all. I'm just happy that people are understanding why anime is super cool. And gaming. I'm just happy we've gotten to that point. I know now that my kids are gonna have a better time enjoying what they want to enjoy without, being judged for it. Wow, that is an extraordinary amount of bug cages.
Lots of lava and eggs. They even sleeping in cool place.
They were refrigerated. What do you want? I just took you outside. What do you need? What do you need? You want to sleep by mama? Is that what you want? God, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna let her out of the room. Actually, I'm gonna check to make sure that she has water. Maybe that's what she needs. Okay, that was. She did need to drink. Well, she was thirsty. That's what was happening. But then she did something weird. She was coming back, and then she ran back, and I'm like, "What's your problem? Like, does she need to go outside again?" And I walked back, and it's like she wanted me to watch her drink the water. And I'm like, "That's kind of weird." It's weird, champ. Weird, champ. Naruto is very popular amongst the black population, and I will say that the two shows that really got anime rising, the stock rising very, very quickly in the black culture were Naruto and Dragon Ball Z. I hate Naruto. I think it's the most, well, not the most, but it's one of the worst anime I've ever seen. Outside of like the first 50 episodes. But I do appreciate the impact that it has had. Now, to what you were saying, Adamski, you have to think about how old I was. Naruto first got stateside when? Like 2003, 4? Or something like that? Or was it later than that? No, Light. That is not One Piece. Not One Piece. No. Yeah, so like that's only where it kind of first started happening, and no, it wasn't. Everyone's into it right away. It was a slow progression, but that was one of the first. Like that was a gateway show. Like Dragon Ball Z was. When I was younger, the gateway shows were Dragon Ball Z, Cowboy Bebop, and Trigun. But you could only see 2 of those on Adult Swim. Oh, 3? Yeah, so... And it wasn't really until I was in college that widespread acceptance began to start happening. And then it was still only mainstream stuff. Now, however, you won't get judged for liking any type of, you know, whatever. Yeah, Adult Swim was that shit. It was that shit. My other gateway was fucking Tenchi, though, because that was on Toonami. Well, okay. Actually, I'm wrong. My gateway was Sailor Moon. My first gateway was Sailor Moon. Because that was actually shown on, like, normal syndicated television. You didn't need cable to watch it. Which is... You couldn't say that about the other stuff for a while. So Pokemon, probably. And, like, Cardcaptor Sakura. Inuyasha. Yep, that was kind of around that time, too. Like, early 2000s. They were refrigerated? It's okay. Eggs probably hatch if you're going to take good care of them. Well, do your best, then. Get the fuck out of here. All these hatch. There'll be bugs all over the academy. Releasing these bugs into a new world. It's like that Bible story, Noah's Ark. If I remember correctly, the world was destroyed by a great flood and humans and animals began. Perhaps that's a little too dramatic. Oh my god, is that also foreshadowing, maybe? Is the world destroyed? Voltron was the second anime I ever watched, even though it was released before Sailor Moon. I just didn't know about Voltron until my cousin told me about it. He was like, oh, you like Power Rangers and Sailor Moon? And you'll love Voltron. It's like Power Rangers if it looked like Sailor Moon. Ranma's something I found later. Not that much later, but I don't think I saw it until I was in high school. Fucking love that show. I have not seen K-On! Yet. I did see Squid Girl. I think. I have to look at my list. There are a lot of books here. They all seem to be related to insects. Digimon and Pokemon were gateways for a lot of people. Like, Pokemon was interesting because people would watch Pokemon. I'm like, oh, so you like anime? They're like, this isn't anime. I'm like, oh yeah, you keep thinking that. Heavy metal, nice. Let's go. No, let's go this way. I don't know where this is. Wait, this way.
All right.
The scares. I combine scares and stairs. But wouldn't that just be scares? Scare, but plural. Ah, Ryoma's room. Decent design. This might be the ultimate. This might be the ultimate tennis pros lab. I think you're pretty confident in your assessment there. Would be in here probably rackets, and training equipment, and a net probably too, because nets are integral in tennis. Not gonna lie, that would be sick. That would be fucking sick. I'd be in heaven if I were Ryoma. One of the biggest problems with training for sports is that it's really hard to work on skill stuff by yourself. Basketball, it's a huge pain in the ass. Do you know how much time you waste shooting the ball, and regardless if you make it or miss it, going to get it, and then coming back, and then shooting from the same spot, and then going to get it, and then half your time is just going to get the ball. But like if you had something like this, or like somebody that was paid to help you, then you could just, you'll get more shots up. Because you don't have to worry about the fucking mundane act of having to retrieve the ball. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Adamski. I don't disagree with your assessment. It just was still funny. Because to me, what it showed people was that that there were ignoramuses about anime in general. And anime wasn't all fucking hentai and shit like that. Because that's what my parents thought when I was young. They thought it was just all super sexually inappropriate things. Because it was most of it was more adult oriented. At least that we knew about. But yeah, like that's why it was funny. It's like, oh, you're realizing how much of an idiot you were. Maybe now your eyes will be open to a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Because when we're way up here, it's crystal clear. Please let me share this whole new world with you. Oh, there's even anime back in the 90s that lend credence to that. The problem is that you can't just take something you see with one or two and assume they all have that problem, because they don't. That's what caused the ignorance perception of it in the first place. This is what we're talking about. You need to step outside of that. The people that look at it in that little narrow point of view, they're wrong. Because they're looking at it from a very limited amount of information. And that's wrong. That's just straight up wrong. Ranma. If my parents had saw me watching Ranma, when I, like, early on, like when Ranma was like still new, I'd been like 6 or 7 years old, they would have freaked their fucking, oh my god, I'd never been able to watch television again. Okay, but can you also tell your mom that a lot of stuff you see in non-anime television also wouldn't be allowed in a professional setting? I don't see Ace Attorney as any worse than something like Law & Order, in terms of like how woefully inaccurate it is. In terms of what you would see in a professional setting. Apparently, some people just see that, oh, it's not animated, thus, it's more true to life. No. Mm-mm. She will not like Promia. No. 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 Yeah, like, because she grabbed a shirt and had a tag on it. It was see-through, and you're here for stealing. Has a judge ever raised their voice at you in court? Raise their voice? I've had a judge get annoyed with me, but I've never done anything that has incited a scolding or higher to that degree. I would assume you'd have some people you might have to raise your voice to. Especially since you're not dealing, like... I assume if more people that came in to see you were represented by attorneys, the more people that were represented by attorneys, the less that would happen. Not entirely speaking, but like... When people have attorneys, they're less likely to say stupid things because the attorney's talking for them, and it's less likely to happen that you'll need to raise your voice. God, no. And that's because some attorneys can be so fucking arrogant as to, like, what they think their position in that situation is, and it's like, bruh, chill the fuck out. You're yelling at a judge, or a hearing officer, or a commissioner, doesn't matter. You're yelling at them, you think you're gonna get what you want after yelling at them, you're a fucking moron. Hey, Chris, and I'm just sitting there like...
Hey!
See, we have a lot of DUI cases that are pro se here. That could be due to the pure volume, though. I actually don't know this for a fact, but given the alcoholism rate in the state of Wisconsin, I would venture to guess that we would have higher DUI rates than most of the rest of the country. You still render the judgment. Like, to me, it doesn't matter if you're a judge or not. As far as I'm concerned, you're rendering the judgment in that case. Still need you on my side. Oh, now this is an interesting machine. An interesting machine? You mean the one swinging the racket? With a few mods, this bad boy will look real good. Yeah, my creative juices are flowing. My big metal arm. Oh, somebody get Krieger. Somebody is really into the idea of Fister Roboto. Coming from her, it has to be inappropriate. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, as long as you're a trier effect. So fucking... At that point, does it matter if you're a judge or not? No. No, it doesn't. It's like they expect you to bow to them, and fuck them for that. This is your lab, right, Ryoma? Must be nice having a whole tennis court here. I don't care. I have nothing to do with tennis anymore. Nothing to do with tennis?
Hey.
Ryoma, are you really not going to play tennis anymore? Tennis? What? Who the hell plays a hoity-toity sport like tennis?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You're a tennis player, aren't you?
I threw away my past.
It's fine if you forget. That was a long time ago. So when you killed a mafia with your badass tennis skills, that was a long time ago too.
Wait.
Hey, come on, Mew.
What was that?
What? It really happened, yeah?
No.
Yeah, that's true. No, yeah, it's true. What the fuck was that voice line? Thanks to that, even if I escape from here, I'll just go straight to a different prison. So it'd be meaningless for someone like me to play tennis now. And why are you staring at the tennis court with such sad eyes, Ryoma? Aren't you a little... Are you a little bitch? Because you're acting like a little bitch right now. Oh my god, yes. Sometimes you just have to tell people that they're acting like little bitches. Because Ryoma is acting like a little bitch. Oh, did we get to 20? Thank you, everybody. That was to start stream. Now we do 10, 15, and 20. Oh, fuck. What's with the stare down? You're scaring me. I mean, you did just call him a little bitch. I mean, even if you're right, you have to expect some sort of the door resistance to it. Tennis net, stretched tight and looks sturdy. Man, it's like that's gotta be like the scene of somebody's death, right? The fucking tennis net. Stretched tight and looks sturdy. It's made out of razor sharp barbed wire. Oh. Wait, didn't I talk to them already? Yeah. Big metal. Oh, I see. The shower room. Is there a closet or something in the back? There's a shower room in back. A shower room? Why don't you boys go and give each other a good scrub down? Hell yeah. You're already the perfect height, Ryoma. You'll be lined up just right when you turn around to face Shuichi. That look. Oh, that look. He's got the best reaction to that shit.
What?
I was just kidding. I thought you'd laugh. Oh god, that was fucking hilarious. I might have to save that face for an emote of some sort. have no idea what kind, though. I should take a look inside. As I reached for the doorknob.
Stop it.
I did not give you permission to enter. Huh? Ah, Maki? So this is the ultimate child caregiver's lab? You wouldn't think so, judging by the door, so how the fuck would I know that it's yours?
That's true.
You're right. Goodbye. Wait, can I look inside for a bit? No. But there's no rule against people going to each other's labs. I don't care about the rules. I'm not letting anyone inside. What's going on? What's going on? You guys aren't in the middle of a tiff, are you? See, thanks to you, an annoying brat has showed up.
Because?
You hear that, Shuichi? An annoying brat has shown up all because of you.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's up? You want anyone to enter your lab, Maki? Don't be so pushy, Shuichi. It's not good to do stuff that'll make a girl upset, you know. Okay, I understand. Good, then stay away. If you try to go inside, it would be extremely painful. For you. What? All right, I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna say for you. Painful. Still gonna go in when she's like not around at all. Can't be in there 24/7. Like a door, but it's just a painting of a door. It's like a video game. This is called pixel art. What did Chiaki say about the Danganronpa 3 anime? I don't think I saw their comment about that. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Trep. We're just having a little fun here. And you're like, Oz. Yo, what's up, Dio? Oh, that Persona 4 dungeon? Alright, let's go to that other place. What is this place? Is this a casino? Stop talking to me. I want to go gamble. This place is not like a casino. It is a casino. Yeah, this place is a casino. You can earn lots of mono coins and exchange them for fabulous prizes. Yeah, you sure can. That was wonderfully amateurish, Monodam. It had a flavor not even father could match.
That's right.
In a sense, you're surpassed daddy. Which makes you a grandpa Monodam. Grandpa Monodam. Alright, you didn't need to fucking... That was worthless. That was worthless. Casino? Why is a casino in a place like this? Welcome at the casino. You can use special casino coins to play various games. You can exchange mono coins for coins at the cashier. Once you've exchanged them, they can't be exchanged back. So know what you're doing. By now, you should be able to know how many coins you have. The coins you've saved up can be exchanged for fabulous prizes at the prize exchange counter. We're always getting new prizes in, so look forward to that. There are games for you to try in the basement. Go ahead. Let's play. Okay, hold on. I need to This is all happening so fast, I need to relax for a second. Well, to be fair, Circus Circus has that. I mean, but Circus Circus is a trap. In fact, it's very similar to this. Bar! Well, they won't let you go to the bar. Huh. Vegas. I didn't even know there was one in Reno. That's unfortunate. This is the best use of mono coins in the entire series, bar fucking none. Oh, we are gambling. We are. What the fuck are you doing here?
Got it.
Oh, look, Shuichi. Kaito shouted and pointed at a treasure of coins in front of him. Whoa, where'd you get that amount of coins? It's a jackpot. I got this much for just one coin. All this for just one coin? That's incredible. Just regular day for the luminary of the stars. My intuition usually leads me to victory. Nice work, Maverick. That's some uncanny luck you got there. Whoa. Don't just jump out like that. My bad. I was lured here by your luck streak. Nice haul you got there. You could cash in those coins for something really splendid. What character is he playing? They're only good here, though. But if you earn more, you could reach the best treasure in this place. After hearing that, there's no going back for me. But you could trade in what you already have right now. What are you saying? If I don't meet his challenge, I'm not a true man. Remember when I said Kaito was the closest thing to a Chad in this game? Confirmed. He just got mad and got worried about his penis size because a mechanical bear apparently challenged his manhood somehow. That is little dick energy on Kaito's part. And that's what Chads are. Little dick energy. Says there's no way my tuition as luminary of the stars can be wrong.
Nice.
That's it, Maverick. You the man. Thus began the sad tale of Kaito's downfall. Oh, get dunked. What? Damn it, not again. Did we just sit here and watch them? Why don't we go play games? What's wrong, Maverick? You're down to half your coins. Wouldn't it be best to walk away now? It's just half. I'm gonna get everything back. You just watch me. This is a good cautionary tale. Only if you want to gamble, only ever gamble with what you can afford to lose. Because it can get addicting and you will run into some issues. Kaito inserted one coin after another, but a win never came. This is my last coin. This is where I'm gonna have my dramatic comeback. Just you watch. Kaito slid his last coin into the slot and with a determined stare pulled the lever. Right here! Ah! Your intuition was totally wrong, Kaito. Man, I'm glad I built this casino. Watching suckers lose everything is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that people don't, like, they don't have that type of willpower and discipline, which is unfortunate. Yep. You go one trip, because that first trip that you take, what you take out is, you know that that's what you can lose. If you go back, then you've went past that point. Do not go back. Damn it, I was set up when I'd stopped when I was ahead. You do hear that a lot of people, you do hear that a lot from people who've gambled away everything. They think they can win just a little bit more and end up destroying themselves. Greed. I'm gonna quit gambling forever, you can bet on that. Ha 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 ha. That is also typically what those people say. Alright, so what do we have here? We have Outlaw Run, Treasure Hunter Monolith, Stairs to First Floor. That sounds like a cool game. Salmon Fishing, Mono Slot. Alright, let's try the slots first. You did miss something. What's the max bet? I fucking hate slot machines like this because I never know what the max bet's gonna be. Oh god, the max bet's probably like 25 or something. Oh, that is the max bet. Okay, that's not bad. Oh! Man, I am dog shit.
My time to shine.
This is actually pretty awful so far. Ugh. Just be luckier, forehead. Stop being bad at... You know, you say that. So my friend Ren, who you guys... If you've watched one of my Call of Duty streams, you know what Ren is. I actually did say that to him. Like, what I told him is like, oh yeah, you know, I won a lot on slots. I'm pretty good at slots. Nobody can be good at slots. It's just, it's random. Slots is completely, you know, it's completely luck based. The only thing you can do is try to maximize how much you spend. without going over the edge. Like, I spent this much, if I get a return of this, whatever. But you can't really be good at slots. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty good at slots. He got so irritated. It's just like, oh, you're bad at slots? Well, just be better at slots. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I could still trigger him with that every time. Scatter? Wait, what's scatter? See, this is how they suck you in. Now I'm like, I want to see what scatter is. What's scatter? Come on, give me a scatter. Well, you gotta tell me, Trep. I want to gamble.
It's getting interesting.
One scatter, damn it! No, Tom, no. No. See, you're not supposed to be logical about this. You're just supposed to be like, I need to see what it says. You'll just keep feeding the machine move. That gets people places, I'm gonna tell you that. Look. I haven't seen a lot of those 7s yet. It's a whole lot of wilds not being in a row. Oh, fuck you! You know things are going bad when you start talking to the machine. Singing to the machine, though, is a good thing. That's when you're having a good time. Third trip to Vegas. 4 a.m. Me, Tone, and my boy, and our boy Jordy. Singing I Want It That Way to this Wheel of Fortune machine for like 3 hours. As the waitress continued to bring us the strongest of drinks, we tipped her very well. Because for those that don't know, alcohol in Vegas is generally free at casinos if you're gambling. Oh, gotchas are very similar. Also very much like Magic the Gathering when you're buying booster packs, like that random luck element to it, it gives you a thrill. It's thrilling. It really is. I mean, you guys have seen me get hyped while playing Genshin before that. When I got that first gene, I almost punched the wall on accident and joy. I just want the scatter, goddammit! This. Yes! I can't get. What? Why? Because Kaito's playing it? Fuck him. It's a game where you fish for salmon. Okay. We'll try this one. If I could show her, like, legitimate money as to why I did it, she wouldn't care. But yeah, if it's because of fictional character that I pulled in a game, she would not be too happy. Up to 99, huh? That's interesting. No, we're not going to see how to play this game. The V counter for what? What? What am I supposed to do? Oh. This is skill-based. This isn't gambling. I guess there's an element of RNG to it, but... I didn't see where the... I mean, I won money. Alright, now I know how to play. Ah, fuck! Oh, where are the blues? Fuck. It's this one, not that one. What am I doing? Being a fucking moron. Yeah, my memory is kind of shot for this. Hit him! Fuck. Still won. So that game's pretty easy to just like incrementally win. You're just not gonna win a ton of money on it. makes sense. Wasn't there one more? Oh, this one's closed. Why can't I do this? Why? This one's closed. Damn it. Alright. Are the other slot machines like different slot games? Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, well, I'll do this more, but I feel like for now I should probably try to make some more progress. I guess. Wait, excuse me? Oh wait, I need to go trade in my shit, right? Or can I just keep the tokens? Yeah, it really could. We really could just do a just chatting stream where I'm just playing the casino the entire time. Okay, so I don't have to trade them right now. Okay. I can't remember what game I played, but like it had something like that, and if you left, you lost all the money. You just fucking lost. Like left. Ugh. Yeah, I want to go in there, please. The love key. I want to get all the items. TBH. Because I assume all the items in the casino give you, like, they're particularly special for some reason. Yeah, Shuichi's not horny. Me and him got some things we need to discuss here if we're going to be on the same team here. Oh my god, 10,000! Okay. 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 We need that. I really wish we could play something else that had a little higher return than the salmon game. Instead of having to play this, but... Or I just wish they'd let you bet more. But I get why, because it's actually a skill-based game. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it on horniness. Like, what? Of course. Oh, they'll let you bet more later. Oh. Oh, I definitely have a gambling problem. I could have told you that long time ago. But the what could have been, Tom? The what could have been? Okay, well, I do want to know this. When do I need to get the love key by? That's what concerns me. Is a lot of these special items have, like, time limits. Well, I know I can buy it at any time, but when do I need to have it? Oh, there's no deadline? Okay. One more.
It's getting interesting.
I told you we'd do one more. I don't need to know the usage of the key. I just need to know if there's a time limit. As long as there's no time limit, then I'm fine with stopping for now. I don't really have any skill points to, like, buy skills, though, unless you can buy skill points. Right, like, not like, oh man, if I don't get it by the end of this chapter, I'm fucked, sort of thing. Alright, so we have a few more things that we can get. Okay, so we don't have anything for that yet. But what I'm saying is that I already have skills. And, like, I've used all my skill points. Like, that are available to me. Wait, can I... Let's show me. No, they won't show me. 'Cause I used one that was like, what, 16 or whatever? Right, not to buy them, but then to use them. Do you get those skills regardless of how many skill points you have? Because that would be different. 'Cause if it's stuff you just get tapped, you know, tagged on for free, then that's a different story. Yeah, exactly. So I can't equip them right now anyways. I don't fucking know. Why would Ocarina work here? Okay. Yeah, I think it just goes by the amount of steps. The steps don't actually have to go anywhere. The ivy withered away in seconds. What remarkable technology. Oh, we can get in! We can go in from here, right? You intend to go inside? That course of action seems dangerous.
Rise and shine or sign.
No.
Oh, it's not dangerous. There's just a pool in there.
Pool?
Okay.
Of blood? No, I'm just shitting you. It's pool. School and pools are inseparable.
24-hour convenience stores and blonde hooligans are also inseparable.
Explanation.
Oh, thank you.
You stupid.
I don't know why being praised by the guy who killed our bro makes you so happy. He's definitely dying next. Mono... Whatever the fuck his name is going to kill Monosuke. Like, absolutely. Because he keeps poking him.
What should we do? There may be a pool. We're not going in for a swim, are we?
But if it is not dangerous, then maybe we should take a look. It's never bad to have too much information.
You're right.
I suppose you're right.
That's right.
Mono Dam. It looked like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. There isn't that much water in it. Our pool's usually filled up more.
Wow.
I've always dreamed of swimming in a fancy pool like some big shot celebrity. Too bad I don't know how to swim.
Then I suppose that dream is pretty far away. It's not necessarily a dream of mine, but swimming with everyone does sound fun. Once you sink to the bottom, if I tried to swim, I would just sink. And that one is even farther. A large diving board. It's also something you find at a resort. Oh, nobody's gonna drown in this pool, no siree. Doesn't look like a normal school pool. This pool or resort isn't that much water in it. This looks like a storage room. Peeked inside and discovered all manner of pool supplies in there. It's fully stocked with kickboards, water polo balls, and even sturdy rubber inner tubes.
By the way,
Perhaps I can float in water if I inflate them and attach them all over my body. I think you would look like that tire company's mascot. Is he talking about like? Is that the Michelin? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like the marshmallow dude? That's a reference I wouldn't have expected in a Danganronpa game. Wait, where else does he want me to? Oh. Pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. Swimming is prohibited at nighttime?
Rise and shine or sign.
That's not super peculiar. I mean, if you've been to a hotel, they close the pool at a certain point.
That's right.
No one's allowed to swim during nighttime.
It'd be terrible if someone died due to an unfortunate nighttime swimming accident.
That's that.
We need you to die in the killing game. You can visit the pool at nighttime, but even touching the water is against the rules. Oh, I guess I'll add it to the existing regulations just in case. Anyway, why is this pool's water level so low? It's barely enough to swim. The hell are you saying? You got gaping holes inside instead of eyes or something?
That's right.
There's enough water to swim and only looks shallow because the pool is so deep.
And someone would be more likely to drown if we filled it up all the way.
And that's that.
So that's that. But a lot of thought into some strange things.
Oh, really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Stupid.
Did you forget that he killed Monosuke? You should hate his guts.
Screw Mono Kid, I always hated him.
Okay.
He was violent, vulgar, rude to sharp perks, and had a soft spot for abandoned kitties. Why'd that sound like praise near the end?
So long. Farewell.
Anyway, no swimming at nighttime. That's okay. I wasn't planning on swimming. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right's 8 feet each. Okay. The that'll be important information at some point. Oh, do I need to probably need to talk to them, huh?
Listen up.
There's a fancy pool here. There must be swimsuits here too.
Are you positive?
Of course, there'd be no point in having this pool here otherwise.
I suppose that's true, but
So where are the swimsuits? I only saw extra school uniforms back at the dorm.
that's true. All the closets seem to contain is spare uniforms. If there are any swimsuits, I'd suppose they'd be in the warehouse.
How scandalous! They're in a place that degenerate males have easy access to.
I don't really think that's a problem.
Oh, I get it.
You're the worst of the worst.
Degenerates only care about used swimsuits or the ones that girls are wearing, don't they? If that's the case, then the swimsuits in the warehouse are definitely safe.
Okay. Okay. Always sad is not good, Jake. Not at all. Not at all. I wonder if the day will ever come when I can swim with everyone.
Keep always wondering, if you fall off a boat and sink to the bottom, would you be stuck living under the sea beneath a rock or in a pineapple?
Nice. What?
No.
No, I believe that before you get into deep, your body would be crushed by the pressure.
Please stop.
Please don't say such scary things. Both of you, I'll never set foot on a boat.
Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat.
What's bothering you? What have we looked at? We looked at the pool, didn't we? Ah. That window must be the gym's window. Oh, the gym's window. Looks like the one that was in the gym. Okay, so it's adjacent. I suppose that means the gym and pool are connected.
Pretty standard for a school to have gym and pool areas near each other.
Yep, that's true.
But I think the pool can be moved to a much larger area. There's plenty of land in the courtyard. What about there?
I don't know. This window must be one of the school buildings. I remember all of the windows being sealed off, but this window in particular looks like a normal window. What room does it belong to?
Anyone can peep through that window.
Peep? Who would do that?
I heard degenerate males get more turned on by girls in swimsuits than by girls who are naked.
I mean, I'll tell you from my point of view, that is entirely untrue.
They go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties when we wear one of our...
Wait, what?
And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates.
What? Why did she say it like that? I love her look though. She has the best like emotions. And they go bonkers over the bloomers we wear over our panties that we wear over our privates.
Degenerate male.
What are girls supposed to do against the filthy desires of degenerate males?
I think you may be overreacting a little.
Oh, Kibo, are you a degenerate male or a girl? Which is it?
Good question. I've honestly never thought about it before. Really? How interesting. Suppose I did just assume he was a he, but Kibo is a robot, so... Suppose this is all for the pool area. I still have other places to investigate. I am a male, thus I am right. Oh yeah, okay. So there's another item that I'm missing where we put the passport. Checked everything there. This must be inside the school. Glad I talked to her. I would not have caught that. Walk, break the wall down! Break it down! Was that the walls of Jericho? Okay. Was it because of my magic?
No.
No, I used an item on the side.
Magic.
It was my magic. Sure. Sure. She was useful. She said, my magic's reacting. And I'm like, okay. And then there was something there. Ultimate Research Lab. Oh, is this hers? No. Is this Kaito's? This must be Kaito's. Oh. Well, there's a star there. Could have been an astronaut. And look at it, I guess it's the Ultimate Magician's Lab.
That's true.
Where the fuck did you come from? As I suspected, it's full of stuff related to magic tricks. Whose research lab is this? If it's supposed to be mine, then there should be magical items. Right? Right? Why are you asking me? To think there was a room like this beyond that wall. I wonder why they went out of their way to hide it, though. Mew and Kaide's research labs are open from the start.
You're right.
That's right. Ah, sorry, it's probably better to not bring up Kaide just yet, huh?
No.
No, it's fine, I'm okay. See, well that's a relief. I'll start talking about her all the time if you don't mind. I was just plain worried. I don't know how just yet, but like Kaide said, let's survive and escape this place. No matter what. They mixed up magic tricks and real magic, but this is a pretty thorough collection. Seems like there are labs for everyone, but why prepare so many? What is this place? Fuck, why are you still talking? Monokuma said that this Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles was made for the 16 of us. Is that really true? Hey, the rooms in the dorms have locks, but this research lab doesn't. Oh, looks like they're not private. Maki. Are you okay with that, Emiko? Your magic tricks might get stolen. You need skills to pay the bills in order to perform magic tricks. Knowing how they work isn't enough.
It's magic.
But I use real magic, not magic tricks. She's not going to budge an inch on that point. This is a lot of shit. Start from This is a big cage. Hey, Himiko, what kind of magic tricks do you use the cage for?
You.
It's not a trick, I'm telling you, it's real magic.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. I use that for a number of spells. It's also good for carrying my familiar.
What?
Familiar?
I see.
Oh, you mean that trick where a dove comes out of your hat? You mean a magical animal? Yes, that's right, but my familiar isn't a dove, it's a tiger cub.
What?
A tiger cub?
What is it?
It must be so cute. I'm jealous of you being able to prepare something fluffy like that whenever. I'll admit, even I'm kind of jealous. He has a pouty face. I'm jealous. What is this?
Hey.
That's the magic trick where the person in the box is stabbed by swords but comes out fine.
No.
It's not a trick. That's one of the space type spells. It goes into like some separate pocket of space, and that's why. Oh my god, space type. Oh, it sounds like high-ranking magic.
That's right.
Exactly. You need a lot of skill for a space type spell.
levels. No average mage can handle them. So in other words, you couldn't just be a mage, you'd have to be a sage. You need the words of wisdom for that. Smee was somehow able to follow all that. This is going to be used for Magic 2. I've seen it in a Magic show. Yeah, please, we don't have to have a discussion about each one of these super basic spells. Spells. What is this? It's a huge cauldron, like what a witch would be stirring in a children's book. Go touching whatever you want. The pot is collecting mana. Mana? Don't you know it's a necessary energy source for magic? Oh, I see. You mean like ether or life force? Or magic points? The names are different depending on the school of magic, but I call it mana. This place is filled with mana. It's perfect for me. Is that so? Okay. Somebody's definitely dying in here. This is a guillotine, right? I know it's just for a magic trick, but it still kind of creeps me out. Somebody's definitely fucking dying in here. What a huge saw. This room can't be locked, so we don't just have to worry about tricks. So we don't just have to worry about the tricks being stolen. Smiggy didn't finish her sentence, but I knew what she wanted to say. It's not that I'm thinking the killings are going to happen again, but...
Okay.
Right. I can really feel it now, just how bizarre the situation is. It's a huge water tank. I wonder if this is for a magic trick too. Is there something I did not... Did I not talk to her? Did I talk to her? You need skills? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we talked to it. That's it. That's it. We're fucking done. Found you, Shuichi. I didn't know you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Well, nobody knew where here was until just a few minutes ago. Ah, Angie, did you find out anything about the flashlight? Yeah, I finally figured it out. It seems like Atwas wants us to gather in the gym for an explanation.
Sayonara.
You don't have time to relax now. Sayonara. Yep. Tennis net, pool drowning, buzzsaw or guillotine. Oh god, what if you walked in and their head was fucking chopped off? Atsuwa is really gonna explain it to us. I'm guessing she didn't figure it out. But in any case, I should go to the gym. Gather round. We all here? Good, then let's bow our heads and pray to Atwa. You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want.
You see?
Alrighty then, check this out.
What's the matter?
That is a peculiar looking flashlight. So what of it? I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out. You couldn't?
How divine!
So I asked someone for help.
Could it be?
You don't mean...
Leave it to Monokuma!
If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If you need help, I'll help you. If you don't like something, I'll fix it. So don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Very bad when lady who act like that preys on you. Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo!
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight? Why, that's a flashback light. Oh no.
Oh no. You all know how I feel about flashbacks, so this is not promising.
Huh?
Flashlight light. Flashback?
My.
Lights? That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness, it sheds light on your lost memories.
Lost memories.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school. But if you were to use that flashback light, you can remember everything. This light? So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh? What did you do to us and how did you steal our memories anyway?
And another thing.
Away. Maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that too. I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories. I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too. For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the vasoganglia and hippocampus. And not just that, but physical... I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like this. Hey, don't just give up on explaining after a single sentence. What should we do? What should we do? You mean, should we or should we not use the flashlight?
No.
No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, going to Nobly flashlight can bring back memory.
Well, why not ask someone who knows machines? We've got the ultimate inventor right here.
You're all a bunch of ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. And again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances. The Kuro Ikusaba somewhere in this school, beware. So in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. Well, I mean, there are those neuralizer things, the flashy things from Men in Black.
Well...
Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
Yes.
You're right, sorry.
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared because it might cause some weird side effects. I'm worried how it will affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well.
Then.
What about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything yet. Alright, it's decided. Let's use it. Who decided that? We're all saying how dangerous it sounds. You guys are way too cautious. Not like Kaito. Yeah, man. I mean, I understand why we're in such a weird situation, bro. We can't win by just running away all the time. What?
Listen up.
If you want to win, you gotta be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. I'm not even sure he's secretly a murderer. Well, aren't you confident? But you have no idea how we're supposed to win, do you? Yeah, I've got no clue. But still, if you want to win, you gotta make it stand somewhere or you'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be kind of people who run away from things like this. Huh? What are you talking about? If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop and blame you. Okay, fine, then let's go. Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Aren't we going? I'm staying. After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Going to also stay. It's what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. That's how I feel, deep inside, just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not fucking...
Leave me alone. I shall stay as well. I suspect I'll be able to observe something most interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness. Fuck y'all. So what are we gonna do, Shuichi? What are you gonna do? Okay, I'll stay behind too. Alright. I'll stay too. So, what if it might cause some weird side effects? It's no big deal. It seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit.
No, it's decided. Hurry up and do it.
And I'm going to turn it on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Golly.
I also would like my kids to run away from a killing game. I want that Angie click the light, flick the light, click the light. The world warped. I'm made of the Matrix! Lightning bolts in my mind shattered my consciousness like shrapnel. Like a video in fast forward, scenes played out in the back of my head, and the pieces of my psyche had gathered together again. I remember now. I was running away. I'd been running this entire time. From the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anywhere. Eventually, I had no place to run. I was cornered and tried to escape the ultimate. I was cornered and to escape from the ultimate hunt. I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent, my memories, I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured, a fate worse than death. So I chose. I chose to gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all memories related to my talent.
That's it.
Yes, I remember everything now. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory. Wait, did you say ultimate hunt? Huh?
Didn't, we were explained, that was mentioned to us at some point, wasn't it? I can't remember if the ultimate hunt was done by the Remnants or Future Foundation. Or was that not mentioned yet? Yeah, I also thought it should say Soul. I thought they might have said Ghosts. Just as it being like kind of funny, but it was like kind of just weird. Not mentioned yet? Okay. Huh?
Really?
You guys too? So was it just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt?
I do not agree.
Yes, you were not the only one. We were being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us same shocked expression, except for Angie, who never has a shocked expression. What Kurumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
all of us were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Wait, can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. What is the ultimate hunt? How can you forget something so important? Erica, the ultimate hunt is... I mean, I can put two and two together and tell you what an ultimate hunt is, at least the very basics of it.
What?
What was it? Why can't I remember? You're hunting down those people with ultimate talents. I can't either. I suddenly realized I cannot remember any important details about the ultimate hunt.
How?
It's no use. I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else at all. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
Damn, dog! Relax. What was that? I want to die with everyone else? I remember saying that, but why did I say it? It's no use! I can't remember anything either.
God damn it!
This feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out.
however,
Okay, even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure something out. What do you mean? We were all running from the ultimate hunt, then why are we imprisoned here?
Why?
Why?
could it be...
Could the reason be that we were caught by the ultimate hunt? Caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean, we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyways, and subsequently we were captured as part of this ultimate hunt.
No.
The killing game is... Yeah, it might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Let's see.
If that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt. But how disappointing. No one can remember anything. What a disappointing disappointment.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
It seems as if...
Seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected. Him?
Yes.
Rantaro. He seemed to be more than he let on. He seemed to know more than he let on. That's where I heard it before. It was in this game. I thought I heard it in, like, the anime or something. Sort of remember him saying something like that. Our mild manner mystery man said that, huh?
But
why did only Rantaro remember the ultimate hunt? Later, Tim. Take it easy, dude. There's no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But if you truly wish to hear his words, I can perform a seance for you.
Don't screw around.
Stop it. Don't bring up weird stuff like that. Why are you acting all girly all of a sudden?
Too bad.
Yep, death can be real heartless.
Why, you...
Says the root of all evil. Looks like you guys safely got your memory back.
Hey!
What the hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? This ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback life was enough to restore all your memories. You're such a terrible liar. You totally did that on purpose. What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. That is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. The killing game. That's what it always comes back to.
You gotta be kidding
What?
me.
Killing game? I'll never do that ever again. We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said. Kyrie. But I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring. Why are you sleeping?
Whoa.
Huh? What?
Jeez.
Hey, Kokichi, we're having a serious conversation here. And is it written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously? Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Are you guys forgetting to act your age? But I don't have a biological age. Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now.
So?
What were we talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate! We don't have to work together, though. Let's just ask how we can get out. If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way is to win the killing game.
Really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us.
Huh?
God, this game says that phrase more often than I would have expected. What? Where's my fucking cursor?
Why, you...
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed that there was no mastermind. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? We tried to sniff out a mastermind again. We just repeat Kaide's screw up. You better quit messing around.
Huh?
You think I'm messing around right now?
Oh, man.
You really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation. Get it?
Wait!
What are you suggesting, Kokichi?
That's enough!
It's enough. I'm gonna slug him. Alright, later, Tom. Take it easy, dude. Didn't even exist when this game was released. Just a coincidence. An odd coincidence.
Whoa.
He's gonna punch me. I gotta make a break for it. Okichi said his piece and then dashed out as fast as he could out of the room. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
What a strange guy.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can he say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive, though I guess I'm no different. Huh? What?
In other words.
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end. That was ominous. Yo, you're not planning to survive? What'd that mean? He has mentioned that before, that he has no reason to live. Doesn't have a reason to live? Poor Ryoma. Seems he's got a more tragic past than we could even begin to imagine.
I mean...
Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff. I agree with Kaito here. Bravo. Bravo.
What do you think?
Perhaps we should relax over a meal? Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages? Huh? Are you gonna whip something up? Kurumi, are you like the perfect mom? After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. There are hidden Monokumas around the Ultimate Academy. Maybe you've already seen one. Oh, I have not been paying attention to that. Collection will be displayed and blah blah blah. Okay. What is the ultimate hunt? It's still bothering me. Why did Rentaro know? I suppose I won't get anywhere thinking about it by myself. Right. Time for action. Still some time left today. I need to think of a plan. Or just have free time! I just love, everything's like super serious and it's like free time. Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, Young? I completely forgot to look for those. That was a thing in the last game. I mean, he's okay. Time to visit the slots. Shuichi is a lot more reserved than Hajime or Makoto were. A lot more unsure of himself. And that makes him a little less attractive than the other two. But I'm sure it's to set up some grand character development later down the line. Yeah, I'm not gonna go by who I think's gonna die because I have no fucking idea. What the fuck is up with that flashback light? You can't just mess with someone's memory using light. Hang out with Mew for a while? Yes! If Monokuma can do it, then the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma, can do it too. I'm gonna make one myself. Spend some time helping Miu make a flashback light. Somehow I ended up growing a little... Somehow I ended up growing a little closer to her. She didn't ask me to help her, she just said she was gonna fucking do it. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I could... Actually, yeah, give me a low-tier gift I can give her, because I hate wasting high-tier gifts on, like, the first fucking interaction. I'm pretty sure you don't need to do that. I am a min-maxer in this regard. I want to fucking waste time with gifts that people don't like. 13 and 15. Wait, where's the number? Wait, where's the... Didn't they have the number listed, or am I just fucking blind? There it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, we have 13. Don't have 15, but we do have 13. So let's use this. Yes. Confirm. Damn, Puichi, you actually brought me something nice. All right, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. What? This is narcissism, but like, her narcissism is obviously a result of deeply rooted insecurity. She actually just expresses that deeply rooted insecurity more often than you normally see. You're not interested? Why?
Hey, Puichi!
All right, Puichi, you ready?
Huh?
Ready.
What was that?
Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I'm Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius. I'm gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You
Typical. When men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stuff. But since you caught me in a good mood, all right, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, you strutted towards her lab. Like, even beyond, like, she has the most, you know. Anyways, beyond her being attractive, like, her skill is actually super interesting. And I would be interested in seeing the type of shit she was working on if I were Shuichi. Because her stuff could end up being useful in, like, their situation, right? So, like, even beyond, like, oh, I'm caking sort of thing. I do find her to be legitimately one of the more interesting characters in the game in terms of what are they doing at any given point in time? Because their capabilities allow them some interesting directions. Ta-da! Here we are! Iruma's research lab. I know that. You brought me here.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. What is this? A sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured out it's a sensor, but can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter?
Joy!
Counts how many people you fucked. What? In theory, they could be useful, or they could be completely fucking worthless like this is. Fuck you guys, snarky bastards. What were you saying about those inventions being useful, Twain? You snarky fuckers. Okay, was not expecting that. I don't know why I was not expecting that, but I honestly wasn't expecting that. I thought she was gonna go on some like nerd tangent that would have been super interesting. But no, it's just all about fucking. Or how many have you fucked? Don't point that at me. Too late, let's see the results, shall we? No fucking way, you kidding me? What did it say? What did it say? He's super interested. Now, on to the next invention. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't actually get someone interested and be like, hello. Let's go to talk about the next thing. Now, on to the next invention. I mean, it's obvious that she has, like, no experience, right? This is all, like, projection personality. Projection behavior. You held out a machine that looked like an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. This is Fister Roboto. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes. Huh? Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. Hey guys, let's have a quick discussion about law. So, as an inventor, Mew would be applying for patents for her inventions. Unlike copyrights and trademarks, patents are both the strongest and least strong of all intellectual property. Why are they so powerful? Because inherently you control the use of a device or invention of some sort that can greatly benefit many people. And no one else can. No one else can. You'll be the sole developer and distributor of that. Why is it also weak compared to trademarks, copyrights? Because it has a much more limited time span. Looking at roughly 17 years, assuming all upkeep is made. Excuse me. Then, once you have your invention, you're probably going to want to brand it, right? Which is what she did here. She branded her invention the punching the another thingy, whatever. That is the brand. That's the trademark for her. So that's an entirely separate part of the intellectual property. Why is it actually a problem to call it something so literal? Because the more literal the name of your brand, or what you're calling, something, the less powerful it is. That's why brands like Apple. Apple's a strong brand name for computers because it has fucking nothing to do with computers. The more like obscure and like unrelated it is, the stronger of a trademark it's going to be. Because in theory, the more it's like, oh yeah, remember Apple computers, because that name, how you forget that name? It has fucking nothing to do with Apple computers. But if you called a computer computers for everyone or something like that, this is a computer brand, computers, that wouldn't be very strong because all of the computers are computers. It would have no power. You would not be able to, it'd be very difficult to police something with such a generic or descriptive name. Generic marks have no power behind them. You cannot police them. Descriptive marks may or may not, depending on the situation. Also, interesting to note that any trademark can lose its power if it's genericized. Now, one thing that I think you guys will know in terms of like a very easily to spot example of genericized marks or marks that are being genericized, I don't think there's a court that's ruled on this yet. Google. What happens is that if your brand name becomes so synonymous with whatever functionality it is, it can lose its power, its trademark power, your ability to police your trademark. So Xerox, you Xerox something. Xerox is you are copying. You're making you're copying it, right? But people sometimes just say you Xerox it. They don't even say copying. You Xerox it. That hurts the Xerox brand. When you say, I'm gonna Google something, instead of I'm gonna search for something, Google's brand is hurt. At least as far as trademark goes. There are some other positive trade-offs that happen there for Google, right? Because its name becomes so synonymous with searching, people are just gonna think of Google all the time. But at least in terms of being able to police their trademark, it'll hurt it. So when you say, I'm Googling something, instead of I'm searching something, that is effectively genericizing the word Google. It simply meaning searching. Escalator, yep, that's a good one. Band-Aid is another one, because everybody calls all of them Band-Aids. Who calls them Band-Aid? Well, at least in the US they do. I don't know what people overseas do, but we all call them Band-Aids. We don't call them bandages. What was it? There's one that I didn't. Was it like? Is it like tissue paper? No, Kleenex. Kleenex is a good one. Kleenex is tissue paper, but like people might refer to it as Kleenex, regardless of what the actual brand is. Oh, do you have some Kleenex? But you have like the generic store brand. That's not technically Kleenex, because Kleenex is a brand of tissue paper. Jello, yep, that's another good one too. This is gelatin. Jello is the brand of gelatin. Yeah, see, you guys know. You guys are bringing those examples up to yourselves. Plasters? What, the bandages? I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't be expecting to name it all. You can't expect me to name them all. I mean, do you name each of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue?
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Come on. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, I feel like this is a problem. That's weird. You guys will see what I mean. You guys will see what I mean in a second. Wait, oh, where did I save that to? Oh no, it did work. Okay. It's official. She is fucking hysterical. That was the clincher right there. Hysterical.
I couldn't even imagine saying this to somebody. She got punched by her own invention. She got got. Okay, that's really good. I wasn't even thinking about that. You got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? That was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. All right, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? Looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it the Going Commando gun. Huh? That's intrusive. What? Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right? Huh? What? You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all... Not all objects, just underwear. Yeah, it's like you can use this technology for like all these amazing things, and she just uses it for lewd shit. I feel like that was in like some other movie or show recently where like, if you actually applied the technology, or it's in a game, in like a broader fashion, it would be fucking amazing, but instead they limited it to like stuff nobody would use it for. If you want to use it for that, sure. Just underwear. She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Bow before my formidable talent. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd. What? Don't look at me like that. Those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Oh, did I say it? No, it's really creative. Really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
That's one way. My inventions are always awesome without even saying it. But even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you real good from now on. Just make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too hard. You'll treat me good, so you're not gonna test anything on me, right? My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I return to my room. Oh yeah, she's a roller coaster, all right.
All right.
All right, looks like I still have some time left to hang out with people. Oh, Mew's fucking hilarious. I am a big fan. I'm glad we hung out with her. All right, I know who I want to hang out with next. He's another guy. I mentioned being super interested in him. Like, he's just super interesting. Go say what up to Ryoma. I want to hear more about him. I passed. I killed somebody and I want to die. Like, yeah, that's Twain's shit right there. Where the fuck are you? Hey, little man. Wasn't he just in the hallway? I don't see him anywhere. Well, there you are. Huh? It's back to normal? Did Monokuma clean everything up? Hey, bruh, let's chill. If this killing game is the ultimate Hunt's doing, what's their goal? Is it just making us kill each other? Should I hang out with Ryoma for a while? Yes.
No.
If they wanted us for our ultimate talents, then it's strange that they'd try to kill us. Maybe they'd hate it. Maybe they hate us so much they want to kill the very concept of ultimates.
Ryoma and I spent some time speculating about the ultimate hunt. That makes sense.
Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Yeah. Alright, Trep, lay it on me. What am I giving him? Hang out with Mew as You're giving me this. You really get me, huh? Yeah, that's the look I like. He's like, hey, yeah, the wink face. I don't have anything to give you. Is that okay? You're strange.
Hey.
Well, why'd you come talk to me? Probably just want to hear about how I took down that mafia, right? Huh? Well, kinda, but what? No, that's not what I was playing at all. Really? You got a nosy-looking face. Are you still worried about whether or not I still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care about. No, I really wasn't trying to, I just wanted to talk to you, Ryoma. Is that so?
You've still got a ways to go.
So I was the only one who was worried. I still got a ways to go. Well, to be honest, I can't say that I have no interest in your ultimate talent. Well, that is honest. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish, you know? I suppose that's true, yes. But out of respect for that honesty, I don't mind talking about tennis for a bit. Really?
Yeah.
That's what I said, didn't you hear me? That's why honesty, even as a detective, can be really good, because he wasn't going to talk about it before, and now he's like, you know what? Because you told me the truth, I'll talk to you. You gave him, oh, he got pissed off from the tennis balls? I guess I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeesh. We'll see what, well, damn, that makes it hard for thinking about what gift I'm going to give him next time. Like, if he doesn't like tennis ball, does he like other sports stuff? I'll have to think about that. Because, like, with everyone else, that's, like, obvious, right? That's what I said, didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically? Ryoma looked downward in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. He puts on an act like it's not a big deal, but clearly, he must really be struggling.
Then...
How about you tell me a little bit about your friends from the tennis club? My friends from tennis club.
Then...
The one who sticks out the most is that one guy. Who?
Yeah.
Our team captain. I do regret that I was never able to break his zone. His zone? A skill where he can stay in a single spot and continually return the ball. Whoa, you can do that? Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. I was called ultimate, but compared to them, I still got a ways to go. Well, then why aren't they called the ultimates? They sound better than you. There was also an upperclassman in the club who was considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off. He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking. Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink these weird drinks. They were so nasty I thought I was gonna die. Was that bad, huh? He said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal. He must be talking about V8. I see. Your school had some unique players.
Yeah.
I suppose. It certainly wasn't boring. But it's a place that I've got nothing to do with anymore. Ryoma.
Sorry.
I was talking too much. You probably got bored listening. Sorry I wasted your time. See ya. Okay. Oh, right. My bad about earlier when I said you had a nosy looking face. No. That's alright, Ryoma. Doesn't bother me a bit.
See ya.
Is that so? We'll see ya. But that's the thing, right? What you get from like the anime and the backstory and all that is those people in Hope's Peak were like, we don't make mistakes. If you're an ultimate, we will find you as an ultimate. And if we say you're an ultimate, then it's because you are an ultimate. Watch Ryoma walk away and return to my room. He turned his small back to me. His tiny back. It's not Hope's Peak, but only Hope's Peak uses the word ultimate. At least that was their thing.
Or are we now to believe later that Ultimate's a more generic term, used by a broader range of establishments? Because that is not how it was presented before. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think he's super interesting. That's why I wanted to hang out with him. I like those characters that you know are going to be hard to crack, but then once you do, they're super interesting. And he seemed like one of those guys. Mute kind of seemed like that too, because she has that facade. He has that facade. You gotta break the walls down. Oh, yeah, that's possible. And he was just next up. Yeah, you do like the standout shaped characters for sure. I think his balls are big enough for me. I don't think Mute can handle his balls, to be quite frank. Nighttime already. Today really flew by. As I laid in my bed, Ryoma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again. Was that a reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. Sure, she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but I'm alone. I can't help it. Damn. All my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. I mean, out like a light.
More importantly...
Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. Is this the birds?
Rise and shine or sign! This is an official announcement. So then... Hey! This is the first...
More important, and that's that.
They could be shams because they called it something else, didn't they? Not like the same way Hope's Peak called it. Present? What does that mean? Question mark, question mark, question mark. When did this get here? It looks like a mana pad, but it's not. It says Cubs pad on the back in fine print. Cubs pad? I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Why do we have Kaitos? They gave us the wrong one.
Kaito?
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut! Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents.
Yikes.
They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up.
Oh, goddamn, man.
Please, live on, for our sakes too.
That's brutal.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish?
I'm really close to my grandparents too, so that hits.
Ah yes, one more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
Huh?
What was that? Motive video. Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do we have Kaito's motive? I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry and tell Kaito. Alright, later, Sarah. Ran out into the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. We have the on the map. Oh, fuck off. Alright, where's this thingy? Shaking hands, I press the doorbell. No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Kaito's not here either? Has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? What? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi. We all did. Yes. We've all been given motive videos. However, they have been mixed up. Huh? Mixed up? When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Oh, sorry, you're right. What do you mean once everyone is here? Yes. Kaito and Kiba went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. That's one thing I won't turn down, because good lord, my back cries for it. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else. Dear. My word, and after I was about to finally experience one of Kirumi's famed massages. Yeah, fuck you.
What is it?
What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
So what is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you it's about the Cubs pads? Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
So?
That thing that looks like another monopad? That was a motive? Huh? Maki, you haven't watched the video on the Cubs pad yet? No, I ignored it simply because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up? Yeah, why Gonta get Tsumugi's video? No, don't say it, Gonta. I heard it. I see, so Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Well, Gonta not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyways, right?
Well...
No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't? Why not? Their videos are the most important people of our lives.
No.
In our lives. That is precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then...
So it's better to just ignore them?
Yes.
Yes, at least that is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we don't have a motive. I'm against that.
Why?
Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do?
Always messing around.
You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. Might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What'd you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because...
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
So mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate, why not?
Because?
Back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede warned us to cooperate again with his motives video, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
Then.
You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I have no choice but to screw with you guys. You ingrates didn't even notice.
That's...
And you're not lying? And you're not lying to us now? Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know?
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer? What about everything we went through? What's the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
Means...
Anyway, I'm warning you for all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
Incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic.
See?
Well, now that I said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go. Gonta 2?
Because...
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
So that means...
Anyways, Kirumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
Huh?
Wait, did Gonta make promise?
Actually...
Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? We're screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right. I had it with his lies.
Well...
So are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kirumi, bring me dinner later. Fuck you! Say please, bitch! Jesus Christ!
Hey.
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Ryoma! Don't forget, we're all still gonna get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
Jeez. I've got no intention of getting in your way. I never do something so uncool.
By the way...
Kirumi, can I get you to clean my room later? Wow, you're all fucking just, ugh. You guys are relying on Kirumi too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people though, especially degenerate males. God, can you just not talk for the rest of this stream, please? Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? I wonder how will this turn out? I will observe with great interests.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kirumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Fuck you too! Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
That being said...
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kirumi, think of an adventure for me, okay? How much is everyone going to depend on Kirumi?
Troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry?
Right.
Then how about we eat together? Kirumi, 1 striped hot pot, please. Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like triple hot hot pot? You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot.
Jeez.
You're so careless, Tenko. Oh yeah, like it's embarrassing. These people are embarrassing. What do you mean, what do I make of it? Makes sense as a strategy. Because the only way in theory they're going to be out of it, be able to get out of this is through teamwork. But if you cut teamwork off, then they're just going to be stuck. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. Nah, I'm good, Light. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up It'll just be like Kaede
It's
all
no
over
use.
again. I did it again. I can't keep these thoughts out of my head. Can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. Alright. I think that Kokichi's logic lacks an endgame. So if what, you don't work together, so then what? How do you get out? He's under the assumption that there must be a way to get out that won't require more than one person, which I think is faulty given the extraordinary circumstances. So yeah, I disagree with him insofar as he doesn't have a plan other than don't work together. I mean, he's right. Whenever they try to do it, they get hurt. But, like, the alternative is to not ever do it, and then you're stuck. It's a paradox in that way, right? I want to hang out with both of them again. Those are two people I'd like to max out because they're super interesting. Go to Ryoma first this time, and then we'll do Mew later. Wait. These are not the people I want to see. God, I really don't want to hang out with Kokichi. I just want to punch him in the face. But I bet his hangouts are also interesting. Oh. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, I'm an idiot. Hey, he's at the casino. Good for him. That's just where I wanted to go anyway. No worries. I mean, we can do some casinoing together, apparently. Yeah, let's do this. Since the motives were swapped, as long as we don't sort them out, no murders will happen. Or so Kibo said, but someone might take action because they want to see the motive. Someone? Even you? Maybe I should stop him. Yes. Don't get it wrong, I haven't followed so low I'd do something like that. Even if a murderer said something like that, no one would believe it. Spend some time with Ryoma. All right, Trep, hit me with another, a slightly higher tier gift. Obviously not the tennis ball. What? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Because I pressed one button on accident, they took me out without giving me a chance to reconsider my decision just in case it was an accident? Fuck you, game. That's fucking garbage.
Well, now I have to waste another goddamn, and I didn't save, so fuck there. That's really fucking annoying. I hate when games allow stupid shit like that to happen. Motherfucker. Like, what was it? 2? I think 1 and 2. If you accidentally backed out, they'd be like, are you sure you don't want to give him a gift? And you'd be like, oh no, I do. Sorry, that was an accident. And then you could, like, why would they remove that functionality? That's so fucking stupid. I'm not planning to stop your guys' cooperation like Kokichi is. Well, I won't get in your way. God, wasted a fucking hangout time. That is infuriating. Hey, developer, whoever the fuck you are that decided that was a good idea, you fucking suck. Spend some time with Ryoma. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. It said 23 or 98. That's a lot of shit he does not like. I do not have 23. Do not have 98. Is there anything else after 98? Yeah, I guess I should. Because the game doesn't like you pressing any other button than exactly what you have to press. Like, you didn't want it, right? There you go. Boom. I do not. I do not have a lot of stuff that Ryoma wants. I'm assuming we might be able to use like, since we already hung out with him once. That still adds points, right? Like, gifts aren't the only way to add points. Oh, come on. Has to be something better than 3 and 5. Although I don't know who else I'm gonna give this shit to. Oh, really? So there's no escalating? Okay, alright, well, that's fine. I'll give him this then. Well, you've got good taste. Yeah. Hope I can return the favor, but I'm not great at giving gifts. What's wrong? What's up? I don't think there's anything for us to talk about. Oh, well. Alright, well, it works. I know that Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. After listening to the way he talks about his little tennis friends, I'm sure of it. Maybe I can help Ryoma accept his feelings. Hey, what's the matter? I was just thinking about how fun your tennis stories are. I'd like to hear more. You actually enjoyed those? What a strange guy. Talked about my tennis friends. What else did you want to hear? Maybe you have some stories about your rivals? My rivals? I don't know if you call them that, but there were some people. Do you remember the captain I talked about last time? I remember correctly. The guy who used that zone technique? There was a guy who beat him. What? His zone was broken? Yeah. He used a technique called insight to see his opponent's weaknesses. He made full use of this technique to beat his opponents down. He was feared as the king of the courts. King? However, there were others with crazy nicknames like Child of God and Emperor. Child of God, Emperor? These are tennis? There are tennis players like that? Yeah, the Child of God's orders was a real pain. All 5 of my senses were stolen. In the end, I couldn't even stand. Your senses were stolen? Yeah. The Emperor's special technique was called Furin-kazan. Furin-kazan. Are these supposed to be references that I'm not getting? I faced it once, but then he unleashed its true power and it became Furin-kazani Zanrai.
You need all those secret techniques for tennis? We'd all give everything we had, but being defeated only made us stronger. That was the type of world I lived in. I don't fucking know. Trep, what's the plus here? Or does it not matter in this situation? I feel like this is patronizing, and he's gonna be like, fuck you. It's never fun. And this is like, I'd like to watch a match someday, and he'd be like, well, I'm not playing tennis anymore, jackass. But this almost seems like we're insulting what he's talking about. This is a realm. This is beyond the realm of Travis. Are you saying that I'm lying, you stupid mother? Like, all these answers have problems. Furin Kazan is a battle phrase. I'm sure I've heard it before. If it's like a generic battle phrase, I'm sure I've heard it before in some other game, but it didn't ring any bells. For the first two fragments, it should be fine. Yeah, and that's what I assume with like most characters' first couple of fragments. You don't have to go straight to love. Although obviously I fucked one up. So now, like, if I want all 5 of his fragments, I'm gonna have to see him 6 times instead of 5. Which means that's taking away from someone else's, just annoying. Because I definitely want to max these out, because I bet him and Mew have like fucking like awesome skills too. Like just based on their like characteristics. Last one. Love to watch a match someday. Love to watch a match someday. Get it? Telling me to play again? Impossible. No, well, I'd love to watch you play, but I could watch the other players too. Yeah. Then when we get out of here, I'll see if I can get you into a match. But just so you know, I won't come with you. Well, that's enough. Not talking more, I'll start to remember things best forgotten. What am I saying? It's not like me to get so emotional. See ya. Watch Realm, walk away dejected and return to my room. Now him going to Fragment 3, though, I might need to get one of the items that he loves, so I should probably go on to Mew until I can get one of those items that you mentioned. But I'm guessing I need a love item.
It is now nighttime.
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
Only 1,000 calories?
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi.
I'm not a fan of kimchi.
Don't forget the mayo.
Bon appetit.
By the way, this here's for Mana Cub's own. Bam! So long.
Then why would we care about what you're doing? I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me. Anyway, it's nighttime already, huh? It's nighttime, I start thinking about things. Is there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. No, it was her fault. She still made the choice. And someone here, doorbell's ringing. I was gonna say, must be Kaito. Hey, come in, hang out with me for a sec. Well, now, but it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right? We're waiting at the courtyard. Ooh, I like this.
Wait!
This track. Wait! But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned quickly, walked away. Courtyard, this time of night, what does he want? Be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm just craving food in general. fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since like 6. Which for me was 9 hours ago. It's really ominous. Where the fuck is he? Courtyard.
I knew it.
Huh?
The fuck? Wait, no! Tell me more! Shit. That was... Now I want to know what the fuck she's talking about.
Yo!
Oh, good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you call me out here all of a sudden? Since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so join me, Shuichi. Why me? Doesn't matter. Let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Why? Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened before I knew it. I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night. Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. I can't do 50 push-ups, so that's impressive. That's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow? Oh, well, yeah. You gotta do daily training every day, right?
But
why do I gotta do this, Kaito? Because this training's for you. For me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaide entrusted her wish to really this week?
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? You think Kaide died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito, because of my detective work. She set up the... What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. Kaito, with the unexpected words of wisdom. He's definitely dying next. You only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
it's no
I'm
use.
scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright, I got it. See, that's your enemy, huh? Enemy? Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that, then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger. Huh? Yeah, because physical strength will heal those issues, you dumbass. Listen up, training is the only way to overcome your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. That is not true at all. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. Healthy body can lead to a healthy mind, but it's not gonna guarantee to help his problem. Maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito, to get closer to defeating my enemy. Well said, bro, but I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? It's the first time he's calling me that. Hope he never does it again. Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups. What, you were counting? Jeez, you even noticed that? I guess you are the ultimate detective. Oh my god! Dude! Kick that dude in his dick for being such a fucking front. But you know the goal is just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. Well, that's not fair at all. Didn't even get halfway there. Thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito's concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again, just as... He's definitely fucking dying, right? I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. They're really pushing that relationship. I'm so tired. Worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. It's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. Didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. That bed looks pretty awesome. NGL. At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place.
So either he dies or he kills somebody. One of those two things are gonna happen.
Oh, Jaws. Sup?
That's terrifying, by the way.
Rise and shine, blah, blah, blah.
What do you mean?
Nobody cares about what you're eating and not sharing with anybody. Who fucking cares?
You do wall push-ups.
Ah, my body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out because of that. I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice in a way. Breakfast. Eating good breakfast became part of my daily routine.
But you don't eat breakfast!
Oh, Shuichi. Or Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall? No, if I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood. Hey, listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh? But good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? More importantly, did something happen to you? Huh? Sheesh. You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. You smell like ass, but look great. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable.
Nice.
Thanks. Ryoma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stop focusing on the past.
Sup?
According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
You can see that without doing any calculations. Jeez, what's everyone else doing?
It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she was doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the ultimate child caregiver gotta do in her research lab anyway?
Huh?
Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kittens in there that she's been secretly taking care of. It's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups.
I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together.
Couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey.
I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. Well, I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? The famous Ryoma Hoshi?
That was weird. But is it weird because he seems to have got memories of his peers instead of just himself? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? Oh, that's funny. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying to Atwa, of course. Praying to Atwa. You too, Himiko?
As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be
I'll
calm.
commit that to my memory bank.
I see, it's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she merely has abandoned reality to speak to Atwa.
Actually.
That is escapism.
Oh my.
Really, I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Hey, Angie! When did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. What's this brainwashing? Oh, is that what she's talking about? I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atwa. Seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality. Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and...
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you?
This seems like it's supposed to be sweet, but this music kind of gives me a different vibe.
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you. Handsome god? Ah!
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Bitua.
How wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Are you playing for the other team? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
Hey!
Angie. What'd you do to Himiko? What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something? I did? What did I do?
Yeah.
Yes. Atto has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atto's message? It concerns me a little. Does it? Why? This is bad. They're gonna get so addicted. A virgin is weakest during their first time. It doesn't take much to get them off. Okay.
What?
Another conversation ends. Jeez, girls' conversations are always like this. They jump around so much I can't keep up. It's not really important right now, Kaito.
What's the matter?
What's going on? Did Angie do something to Himiko?
What?
I just undid her brainwashing, that's all. But Himiko is clearly acting strange.
Was that?
That's rude. I'm not acting strange. This is my true self. Yes, Atsu's words can't reach robots.
That's robophobic.
You're being robophobic
It'll
again.
be okay.
Atsu has compassion for robots who look human. Okay. Oh no, it's like she's fallen into a cult, isn't it? State that Himiko calls herself a mage and ended up like this. Or wait, do you need to have a patron deity to use magic?
No.
Or is that just for divine spells? Himiko seems more like the black magic type. You need a demon for that. Well, if you believe in demons, you believe in gods too, right?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, all of that is just plain unimportant. I was just curious. Hey, you're asking the tough questions.
No!
I mean, I'm not jealous or anything. My feelings for Himiko are totally clean and pure. Not like you degenerate males and your filthy, vulgar, impure feelings. Somebody's projecting. This is some impressive brainwashing indeed. It seems being the ultimate artist is not Angie's only talent. I have a handsome god. A handsome god is watching over me, so I don't need to be scared of anything. Don't say that. That's a super huge death flag. Death flag? Can I just go? Oh, I need to talk to her. Divine message. I think it would be best to verify what her Atwa has to say.
Hey!
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atwa says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries. Atwa has spoken. Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed? So we must cast aside the sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. Yeah. So, you were saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How do
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth. What? Doing so, our desire to leave will vanish, and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now? This place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends.
Punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed. Do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it. Atwa's divine messages are never wrong. Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner. Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening. The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. Magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers. My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical. Don't disturb my concentration. Gotta learn to read the mood already. It's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap. You're way too excited.
How about that?
Show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the game after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Say.
Yeah, what? Surely you meant anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of this show?
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask the others to help too.
Bye, Yonara.
Counting on you guys to help. Farewell. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her?
But
there may be no cause for concern. This does not appear related to our motive videos. You're only worried about that? Of course. We cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. Everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos, right?
Fuck you just say?
You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motives. Seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely.
Well
that is
done.
true. Tired of talking to Master. You're not bad. It's the ultimate detective for you. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back! For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I've prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I'll deliver meals to those who are not currently present. You gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Aito, don't push yourself too hard. You silly goose. After I help the stuffed Kaito to his room, I return to my own. Free time! Kokichi and Gonta, Angie and Himiko, and Ryoma and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. This will be something I can do. Yes, I'm gonna do something about this. And hang out with someone! Alright, I think that's a good spot. Dress up. Oh, I see. Those Kaides. Well, yeah. I'll definitely gotta be more careful now because it just fucks you. Although I'm saving this time, so. Alright, yeah. We'll call that an evening. Yes, I will actually answer you this time because I just completely forgot to do that last time. That was my bad. So what do we got for the schedule? We got Investigations 2 tomorrow? Is that right?
Yeah, Investigations 2 tomorrow, then Twitch speedrun night on Wednesday. KY streams Thursday. I'm gonna be gone Friday. Or I'm gonna be busy, I should say, so I won't be able to stream. And then Saturday is the members night for this week. So next V3 stream will be next Monday and Wednesday. Okay? Sound good? So yeah. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. You guys are great. For all the likes. We'll see who dies next. Again, Kaito's my number one, but something weird's happening with Himiko and Angie. I wonder if Angie's like manipulating Himiko into giving her the motive because she knows Himiko, but she would have to know that Himiko has her motive. So I guess that's not necessarily likely either. It's just strange. But maybe Himiko is just losing it. Alright everyone, you have a good evening, and I will talk to you guys later. See you tomorrow.
Ew, what's on? I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, dude.
None of us do.
Like that,
None of us
you're
do.
incorrect, dude.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
We should cut these up and like make a soundtrack.
Are you kidding me? You don't know that's on the track?
It's on Spotify.
It's like the fuck.
Jump down?
Come on, you know the fucking shit, dude. It's like the end of that favorite show you have. One of your favorite shows. Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Okay, so nothing here.
God damn it, my representation wasn't that bad.
Wait a minute.
Jump down.
What's
jump
up?
down.
Yeah, damn it. It's gonna piss me
Oh
off.
shit! I think I was supposed to go there.
Oh yeah, you were.
Bogey.
Toast!
Hey, I like me some toast.
Yeah, go have a toast sandwich then. That's the thing, apparently.
Toast sandwich?
Isn't that just toast?
You know, you
put a thing of toast.
Are the outer
yeah, between you a piece of bread and you eat that.
the toast? Wait, the bread on the outside is not toasted?
Yes, the outside is not toasted.
That's not a thing.
That's it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, you fucker. You can't make this shit up, dude.
Can you toast the
There's
bread?
no way you would have told me what you just told me unless it was real.
Come on.
Yeah,
right.
Shoot them with what?
The pheromone shot, of course.
Oh.
Duh. Now look deep into their eyes and whoosh. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right, I guess we're getting into it now.
Shoot him in the sensitive parts.
Okay, heat gauge, HP.
Shoot him right on the conch.
Yeah, it's the usual stuff. HP, mote points, you know the rest. All right, go on.
Mote points.
Yeah,
move the target and press square. Okay. Move the target of the girls. Okay. Successfully shoot them, bring them down.
It's just Star Fox with horny girls. Basically. Yeah.
Nice.
Easy enough, and no barrel rolls.
Right.
Okay, so they all have different sensitive parts.
It's different for every girl.
The clunge?
Yeah, what do you know about... Oh, you guys just all love the same things.
Yeah, boy, you just go in there and just mash them like 2 radio knobs. Yeah.
You can adjust the target.
I can tell you weren't the super popular legend in high school.